All right. So are we all good? Everybody's good? We're ready to party? That's great.
Everything up?
We've got an
I'm ready to
Evian.
move to Finland.
Hey, we've got...
That would make your time schedule a little weird.
You know,
I
it
guess.
probably wouldn't affect it that much.
I'm gonna look at what time it is in Finland right now.
Thanks, Alex.
I'm pretty sure it's 7 hours ahead of us.
Doing the Lord's work.
Or, well, I guess that would be 10 hours ahead of me.
Imagine being in a weird backwards lane where you're 2 hours behind the correct time.
It's 4 in the morning.
Came without a warning.
It scares me how many people live in this backwards land. There's 3 of us.
Oh. So, though we are short one Amari tonight, we continue... That joke doesn't work as well when it's not a dwarf I'm saying we're short of.
I love living in enlightened Central's time.
Previously. After spending some time in Starshore, finding leads, jobs, strange goings-ons, goings, and the various eccentricities of the big city, Marquez was able to come through with an offer that he could get you all, or any of you, to Garland if need be, but you had to do a job for him. So you jumped aboard the Long Howl along with a couple of agents of the Antellier, where you were interviewed, for lack of a better term, interrogated maybe. But more than that, you had to deal with something else very strange. Over the course of this 24 or 26 hours before you reached Morwen, someone had apparently attempted to poison all of your horses. You were not able to find out who, only that it was fairly recent that it was done. And eventually losing half of them. After that, you spoke at length with Marquez, who told you that the plan, as it originally was, to rescue a group of people in the Light's Edge Plains and successfully get them through Fort Siege, had become, save their fucking lives, they're in rough shape now, and then get them through Fort Siege. So, attempting to buy you some time to come up with a plan, he spun his wheels, so to speak, before leaving Morwen. Plans abound. A attempt to split this journey in half. The possibility that maybe enough fishing or some such would give an excuse to stay in Sharondale longer. Maybe even stop there early. So, as the crew of the Long Howl, the agents, everyone prepares to leave the docks of Morwen and head further into the Soratus Bay, I ask unto you all, Evian, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker, what are you guys doing?
I believe at this point we would be waiting. And to the point where we can actually get off the ship.
What do you mean?
Like, we had our... Is this canonically after we conversed and came to our conclusion?
Yes, this would have been after you had your discussions, about an hour or so later, as the ship is getting ready to leave port and head towards Sharondale.
I misunderstood then. I thought we'd be in port for a little bit longer.
No, there was a change of plan when he found out this information, which
so we're
was,
being a bit quicker.
We're no longer taking nights, we're in a very big hurry.
Okay, that makes sense. And I suppose, getting back to it? back to the work we had before on the ship, keeping an eye out.
Do we get all of the dead horses out of the cargo
Yes.
hold?
You're able to unload, rearrange, get everything as best you can.
Yeah, I know we discussed this a little bit after the session last week, but are we making chum?
Oh, fuck you.
All right. Yeah, no, back to work, I guess. Should we have a bit of an out-of-character discussion here to summarize what we talked about in the...
Just to make sure that you're all on the same page, knock yourselves out.
So I guess in summary, as far as reasons why the poisoning could have happened, both Rom and Walker could have enemies for various reasons. Whether they would do something so petty is, you know, odd. We don't know the exact reason why this could have happened. As far as going to the fucking name of the city, Aria, a lot of us have reasons to keep on the move based on things that have happened to us. Owen still has the gimmick of he can help people there, and they might not have access to help, as if they don't have access to help already. There's several of us who have family that live within a short distance of the place. And, wasn't there something else? Rom having a little bit of a ulterior motive.
Yeah.
Was there anything else to mention regarding that? Anyone?
Are we not telling them about... I know I mentioned telling them about Dunrock. Are we not telling them
that's right.
about that or not?
I
I
don't
think-
see it as
I mean, I think it's
I think
Okay.
she's hurt.
super
I don't
pertinent.
feel
Like,
we should.
I mean, fucking Star Shore's pretty far north as is, and we're coming from there. In addition, we're on the fucking water. People who are traumatized by fish monsters might not want to be on the water.
He does raise a good point there.
Yeah, I suppose.
We also had reasons to go to Star Shore in that one of our companions owns a business there and another has family there. And of course, it's a big city, easy to find bounties in. And we did, in fact, do at least one bounty while we were in the city. So that could put us in the clear in that regard, I think. But overall, we still have a very valid reason to head east.
I mean, the Dunrock thing would give us a reason.
To go east?
Well, it's a little bit farther north, at least, isn't it?
It is the farthest north that one can go while still remaining inside Lenore.
Star Shore is Morrowind is farther north than Aria. And it's only slightly farther than Star Shore, a city we were already in.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I suppose it's less on the water, but it's also smaller. It's just like a weird thing to parse, and would be quite a bit of a lie to tell. Which, in character, Walker is not super into the idea of straight up just lying. It's more about the, withholding information, giving partial truths type of thing. Like, I mentioned in chat, Walker's entire reason for coming this way is to support Owen and Evian. And that's, easy enough for him just to say honestly, if asked. But, we do need a more... everyone can't say, oh, we're all here to support Owen! Because that gets us back to the, why does this one doctor have 8 people as toadies?
Why does he need 700 bodyguards?
We're homies.
Yeah. And I mean, that was kind of won over last session with Walker talking to the one person like, oh, it's easy to see why people flock to him or whatever. But that's only goes so far as to why we would hire a boat to go to fucking Aria. Yes, he is Yuna, and remember, summoners, guardians don't think, which is why Owen needs to think of the line.
Jesus!
Wait,
Oh man!
Wait, what?
To reference the Final Fantasy X. Ignore that. So, fucking Alex brought it up. Fuck you. So we still don't really have a valid reason to be going to Aria. And I know they more or less... We're not exactly under suspicion currently, but they're still going to be asking questions, from what I understand.
We have a bounty that we're supposed to keep really discreet, and it's in or around Arya, not Ur?
They would ask to know about the bounty. Like, since it's in Talir, or... What the fuck?
Talir?
I fucking can't... Then I can't say the word, it's so difficult.
Entelier?
Entelier?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm saying it wrong every time. Anyway, they're going to demand to know what it is, because there's no reason, even if it's a discreet bounty, to know, for them not to know. Like, I can't comprehend a valid excuse as to not telling brigadesmen.
Think about a fucking NDA sort of thing, you know? You can't tell cops about shit in an NDA, even if they ask.
But it leads to more questions, and these are not modern police officers. These are people who have the authority to do basically whatever they want to.
More or less.
As far as I understand it.
I mean, they're basically government-sanctioned bounty hunters, according to what they told Walker. They're investigating
then I got nothing.
The one thing.
I mean, I think visiting nearby family and stuff.
But at that point, aren't we just going to Sharondale and then to the family? Like, we're being dropped off near Aria. Then, am I wrong? Are we being dropped off?
Yes.
Dropped off,
Yeah, the coast near Aria.
Like right
then
here.
wouldn't it just make more sense to say our family is in Aria? There's nothing around Aria.
Well, it could be that we're escorting Owen to Aria, and then some of us are planning to go from Aria to go visit our families in other places.
Or we could be a traveling mariachi band. I could learn the maracas.
That wouldn't be super, like...
I feel like you don't have enough time to learn the maracas.
I feel like the maracas are a relatively simple...
Okay,
like
by time, I mean, where are you getting maracas while on a boat?
I like the idea of we're splitting
I probably
off...
have something in my bag.
Dad, shut the fuck up. I like the idea that we're splitting off from Owen after we get there to visit said family. What do we have? Amari, Walker, and Liliana have family here? Nearby?
Yeah.
That leaves, I guess, technically Rom?
Well, I mean, I think it would be fine if like, Walker has already said that he's here to help Owen and Evian. Owen is here to help the people of Aria, and it is known that our group is, acquaintances at the very least, right? So I don't think it would be beyond, or it wouldn't be suspicious if some friends were traveling together and then planning to split up. So if some of us have one story and some of us have a different story, like we're traveling with our friends until they get to where they're going, and then we're going to be going somewhere else, like that seems fine to me.
It also brings up, if the other people are going to visit family further away, it doesn't make sense that they'd be back with us in 3 days when we get back on the ship.
Well, I mean, meeting up afterwards makes sense. Also, it's not going to be 3 days. It's going to be like, we've established now it's going to be like a week, 2 weeks. Like,
yeah, we have to get up to the fort outside Lenore.
That could be very reasonable then. Okay, my bad.
But here is still where the issue falls. It still falls on why is Owen gone out of his way to hire an entire ship to take us to this location. And it could be a matter of we've made a slight deal with them to, they had another slight reason to come this way. It's not all of we hired them completely to go this way.
Yes, that they were also coming this way already, and then we're like, yeah, we can work on your ship. It is established
that this is not Marquez's typical route, and that's something they do know. But, I mean, Marquez is around, then would he, be able to come up with another reason his ship came this way?
That's what he was mentioning with the fishing?
That seems like a bit... Well, we went all out of our way for these travelers and to fish.
I know that the idea is that was his plan, was to mention that as an excuse to stay in Sharondale longer, while you guys are going to be spending longer than originally planned.
What I'm asking is if he corroborate like he also had another reason to head east instead of his normal trade route.
He hadn't mentioned anything, but he may have some plan.
Well, I'm asking, since he's like technically was with us for this conversation, would he be able to?
He would have said he had business of the private type to do in Sharondale as well.
Okay, then that's easy enough to corroborate going this way, and we've established that Walker more or less found this trip for us. That was pretty convenient. So I feel like that puts us in a better position. Most of us are going with Owen to then eventually split off and go our own ways to head to whatever town. We'll meet back up before joining up in the boat again to head back to Starshore eventually. Go ahead.
Walker said that he was here to help Owen and Evian. Evian does not necessarily have a solid reason to be here like the rest of them.
No. Owen,
so would he just be here to help Owen?
Walker told them it was just for Owen.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think Walker gave his explicit reason.
Because I understand why everyone else is here. I get that, but the issue comes to myself, because I don't have family around here. Would I just be here to help Owen?
I mean, you could just be best friends with Owen. Like, you're very good friends with Owen. So, of course, you would travel with him.
Just like in real life.
Oh.
Dude. Yeah, no, I mean, you could just be very good friends with Owen.
Right,
like, you have each other's back, etc., etc. Like, if asked it, like, of course I have his back, I'm traveling with him. Etc. But let's see, I think that's everything then, like, we have a reason to be in our... But the last issue is this falls under, is Owen just going here to help people? And if he's just doing that, why isn't he just walking and, helping everyone on the way? And why Arya specifically, when, other little cities like, Cole and Dariz and Bazaar exist?
Well, perhaps he feels that if he starts in one corner of Lenore, he can work his way down.
That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
Haven't we
were just in
already
Starshore!
Haven't we already been to Cole?
I mean, yes, but like, are we implying that we already helped everyone on the way to Starshore, and so we got to go really far to start helping again?
Well,
we solved every problem in the Cordalis coast, and now we're looking for a new challenge. Holy shit.
Yeah, the only one you couldn't defeat you need more experience for, that's the case of
wells.
Salty Well.
Oh, don't remind me, I'm upset.
More upset than when you had to put down a bunch of horses?
No.
So...
Man, the only worst thing is if the... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Alright, I think we have everything covered.
Alright.
Holy shit.
So, about an hour has went by with discussing things with Marquez as subtly as you can. He mentions to you that his crew will be backing up anything that you say. Like, they'll... Obviously... He seems confident that they're great at yes-anding a plan. So...
I love it.
That's my phrase.
Fuck you, that's my phrase! I was Mr. Yes and in fucking Monday.
There was literally a session called Yes and.
Oh boy. I love Marquez and his fucking crew.
And eventually they load everything up, they clean up the lower decks, they get all of the things you're going to need, along with a small, much smaller rowboat and some harpoons. With the hope that you guys are going to be able to go whaling before you reach Arya.
God, don't you all just love killing
Wait,
whales?
so his plan is for us to go whaling for him?
Yes.
What?
So his plan is to, on the way to Arya, have us board a dinky rowboat, harpoon a fucking whale, and then he's gonna sell whale things in Sharondale while we're...
Yes. That's his plan.
What the fuck? Why is he having his own crew do this?
His crew's gotta sail the ship.
We can... What? What? What the fuck?
Can we point out to Marquez before this happens that none of us are whalers?
And none of us have ever used boats successfully.
Wouldn't it make more sense to whale off the bigger ship? That's how they
No,
do it
no,
in-
no, no, no,
No, yeah, you gotta have small little boats. for
Yeah,
whales.
look at this.
Alright. I don't want to get into it with you fuckers, okay? I don't want to get into it, you fucking animal weirdos, okay? I want to know why Marcus is having us do it.
Because if something goes wrong, you all have access to magic that can make things go right. My crew, not so much.
I do not have access to any magic.
I
Plus,
also
on
don't
top
have
of
access
that-
to magic.
On top of that, there is the fact that you have to consider that my crew are not known for fishing. I can easily tell them that you wish to fish on the way, that you wanted to attempt to see what you could find, try something new. I don't fucking know. I'm sure you can come up with a lie for that too. You've been doing a great job so far.
Okay, I'm sorry, out of character,
Fucker, Finn.
why the fuck do we need to go fishing?
Okay.
So he has an excuse to stay in Sharondale for longer.
He wants an excuse to stay in Sharon no longer. Does that mean he's implying he'll share the profits of the whale with us?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm slightly less upset.
Better.
Still fucking weird.
Okay, it is just a matter of getting whatever sort of fishing that you can. All I need is something. If you have a better idea of how I can stay conspicuously in Sharondale for 3-4 days while you go deal with this, please, I am all ears. That is my idea. And my crew is not exactly known as a fishing.
Walker is silent as he's not he's not a known liar. A known or skilled
Please, the
liar.
forum is open. If you have any ideas, I am listening.
Well, we can't very well just whale. I mean, we're going to look like fools.
Hang on.
And what if we aren't successful in whaling?
He looks confused. Well, if you're successful, then we stop in Sharondale. I'm going to drop off a couple of people who sell this thing. With the luck, one of the agents will stay as well. Then we only have to deal with one set of eyes and ears when we drop you off at Aria.
Wait. So he wants to have us go whaling, catch a whale, sail back to Sharondale, sell the whale.
Sharondale's on the
then
way.
go to- Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're in Morwen.
Yeah, you're
we're in
Morwen.
Morwen right now. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Sharondale's on the way.
So, but that's still. So we're gonna catch the whale, sail to Sharondale, then sell the whale. Like he's not gonna sail all the way
He'll
to
drop
Aria.
a couple of his crew off to sell the whale for a few days while...
Oh, okay,
yeah.
got it. Good.
Look, if you
Is
have any
selling the
better
whale going to-
ideas, things are obviously pretty fucked with these agents right now. Please,
Selling the
I
whale
am
going to-
quite literally all ears.
Is selling a whale going to be enough time? Considering how long it might take us to find these people?
My crew know how to act like asshole douchebag merchants. They can make it take a fucking week if they need.
What does Owen know about whales?
Can I jump on that boat? I don't think Walker knows anything about whales.
Yeah. Give me a nature check,
Can we
Owen.
all just roll a whale check?
How does a prince of fucking Garland know about whales? What the fuck?
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
You know there are species of whales that live within the Shine Gulf and are native to the waters around the continent of Verdun. You don't know a lot. You don't know a lot, like, in specific? Is there anything particular you're curious about, or...?
I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, is
How the fuck
there
did I
a big
catch one?
is there a big whaling industry in Lenore and/or Garland?
That shit.
The Arkmorta Isles, you would know, are... you would know this as well, Evian. The Arkmorta Isles are fucking big into fishing in general, and, like, whaling is the dick waving of fishing. And the Arkboard Isles are the dick waving of Garland. It goes together like fucking... Yeah, so...
Does Walker know anything about the... does Walker or, like, Rom know anything about the local whaling industry?
Yeah, I mean, Rom lives in Morrowind. That's coastal.
It's uncommon. You'd both know it's uncommon, but not incredibly rare. Mostly because, again, there's no big cities out this way. It's more common out in Starshore or Verona, but, obviously it's not as big as it was, but even just the fact that you can produce a massive amount of food from it is valuable.
Just like imagine a bunch of rich white people who say they want to go whaling. That's what he's proposing. We have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, do we? How do we whale?
You throw you take a harpoon like this one here, tie it to the end of your dinghy, and you throw it at the whale, hit the whale, and then you hold the fuck on until you eventually kill the whale.
Owen shuffles his feet uncomfortably.
Please, if you have any other plans that are... He, like, motions just at the small map of the Seratus Bay on his desk. Please, if you have anything else, I am all ears, but wanting to do some fishing is the best I can come up with. That is between here and where we are going.
Oh, nothing.
Well, I got no better ideas, so I'm willing to try.
I know that you have writs. I was vague about what they were able to do. But they know that you have writs. So worst case scenario, if you end up having to use magic... Guy shrugs. It's not the worst thing in the world.
What about don't take this the wrong way, right? I'm just trying to come up with ideas, but suppose the ship suffers damage of some kind. And you've got to stay in Sherindale to get it fixed.
What are you proposing? We intentionally damage the ship while whaling?
No, forget the whaling. None of us know how to whale.
Man, your fucking whaling's killing me. Oh my fucking god.
Alright, so...
Okay, hang on. We already have a mysterious assailant. Who's to say they're not going to strike again?
How are they striking again?
Well, that would be up.
First time.
It would be up to you to determine, what you'd be willing to do to your own vessel. But
I mean, ideally nothing. Definitely nothing major. I mean, it has to be... On top of that, there's the fact that I'm going to be running a skeleton crew back to Sherindale after we drop you all off. And it would have to happen either shortly before or after we drop you off.
aye.
If we make it too minor, it can't go anywhere. If we make it too big, it can't go anywhere. Ash shrugs.
Ideally, it would be something that would take a long time to fix, but also be relatively impermanent.
You see the look of someone who just saw you say something that sounds impossible.
Hey,
Your
Ben.
alternative is 7 people going out on the dinghy trying to do something they've never done in their fucking lives.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Walker's a woodworker. I can imagine maybe some ship pieces have been made at the mill before.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas of what could constitute as damage that would fall under the categories Walker just mentioned?
I then am in the process of trying to research, but at a glance, something major enough to force a multi-day repair, but minor enough that they're able to limp 20, 50, 70 miles to Sharondale or something, whatever the fuck it is. That is a big ask.
I mean, it could also happen when they're almost back to Sharondale. Like, it doesn't have to happen, like, at Aria.
Yeah.
As long as it can be prepared or done by, you know, them after we're gone. Like, obviously using magic is an idea, but we don't want it to come back to us. But, you know, is there any feasible...
Give me an intelligence check. Intelligence woodworking.
Okay, that's +3, so that's not terrible. Is there a fucking thing for me to roll that now?
I believe, yeah, under the woodworking tools.
This will be under my tools. Alright, that was the wrong modifier because I automatically rolled Dex. So it'd be 16.
16, alright. The only thing that I imagine is coming to mind, given would be attempting to intentionally, while trying not to give away what's happening, slamming the ship into some rocks and hoping that it only does enough damage that they can still limp into Sharondale?
That's a real shitty ask, Vin. That's a real bad ask.
The only other thing that might work would be something with fucking up the sails so they don't get... so they're stuck, and the ship rams into the docks? But again, these aren't things where you can predict how long the repairs are gonna take. Like...
What? Okay, I had a thought out of character, Vin. What if something happened to the fucking sails on the way and they had to switch to, like, rowing or something? Like, do big ships like this have, like, big oars?
Yeah, they do. It does have oars.
Oh, it's a silly idea. It sounds silly.
It would slow them down, but not that much.
Not that much, okay.
Yeah.
How much time would that, like, buy?
Replacing sails, you have to fucking fit the sail, you have to reef them correctly. That takes longer than you'd think.
Exactly.
Some words I don't understand.
I know that part. I'm saying if they just decided to start rowing, it would add... it would maybe cut their travel speed in half, but it's not going to buy you a ton of time.
No, as in, what if they fucked up their sails so they have to get new ones?
Why would they get them immediately?
What?
Why wouldn't they?
Why wouldn't
they just order them into Starshore and then
row back to Starshore?
They'd have to row all the way to Starshore, and that's a long way.
They don't want to do that.
Like, and they could just be kind of like finicky about it, like buying them in Sharondale.
That made work.
Then
he
would the
kind
wood,
of
like,
purses his lips a bit. And...
could the wood of the mast be, like, fire resistant to a degree? Like, I imagine it's, like, treated in some manner. So the ship doesn't just fucking, like, go up like a old Christmas tree.
Fire is a big deal on ships.
Yeah. It's kind of a selling point of ships is that they're made of wood that floats.
And that fire is the worst thing that can happen to a ship.
Yeah, I guess. Ignore me out of character.
So the entire crew is trained in firefighting.
Like I was saying, like, if the... my out of character thought was if the sail caught fire, it was more or less burned to rags, but without, like, causing major damage to the mast. That could be something, but then you still
that would be very hard to pull off. And
yeah, ignore me. I don't know about
just the sail should catch on fire.
As I said, this is a very hard ask in general to try and put together. I was spitballing ideas, and my best idea was you all go fishing, with the added benefit that it may split up the two agents. Kind of shrugs.
Is there some sort of supply that might be sabotaged that could take a few days to buy back?
I mean, he again just kind of looks down. I don't... The manifest exclusively mentions nothing except what you have seen. Food, basic repair supplies, feed, livestock. Kind of shrugs. Hey, I don't hate the idea of the damaged sails, but I have no timetable for that. And that could go ass up very badly if we end up having to hire a crew to row us back to Starshore, eventually. If it is not something that can be done in short order. Like I said, we got a dinghy here to offload you when we get to Aria, and other than that... He shakes his head again.
Here's a
Perhaps
question.
we try the fishing. If it does not work, we go with some sort of minor damage to the ship that needs to be repaired, and we are completely anal about getting it done in Sharandar.
Here's a question out of character. Why does he need to pick us up?
Because we're part of the crew, and that's what the agents have been told.
Yeah.
So that's why he needs to pick us up in Aria.
The agents were told you were going to be there for a couple to a few days.
I feel like that's where our plan, like the actual issue with our plan is if we just walked back to fucking Starshore, this would be a non-issue. Like you could just drop us off, grab more crew in Sharondale, and then fuck off to Starshore or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's too late for that, I guess.
Talk to them.
Then please repeat that.
I could talk to them about that. If that is how you want to do it.
Might be
That is
easier
a
than-
chance that we could go along with something like that. I just figured you would want to be getting back to Starshore. That's why I made that as part of the plan.
I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to walk that way.
No, but it would take much longer.
You did say it would take a while for you to get in contact with the...
How was I supposed to know that you wanted to sightsee across the country on your way back?
I didn't say that.
He kind of gives a little smirk. I just don't know exactly... Fuck. I made a guess. I made a guess that you would want a round trip. That is what I put into the paperwork for the agents.
Well,
I mean,
we
it
don't
could
want
be-
them to be asking questions about why we've suddenly changed our mind.
I mean, you could just not show up. We wait. You never show up, but there will be at least questions wanting to be answered from them.
And make that put more difficulty on us.
But we would have more time to come up with something.
Could we call it what it is? A miscommunication? Say you didn't realize that we intended to stay longer there than expected.
But we don't want to be calling suspicion down on us, because if we're successful, then there'll be, what did you say, 20-odd people that'll be up that way. Don't want
Like I
failure
said,
poking around.
as long as they get through Fort Siege without being... I don't want to say noticed, because I don't think you're going to be able to move that many people through the fort unnoticed. But with their numbers obfuscated, if nothing else, then they'll be able to disappear once they're in the country with proper medical help.
So if we can find if we can get the agents to understand that we are going to be staying in Aria for longer than expected via our other reasons for being there, then I think that'd probably be most ideal. Though, if they do investigate further, come to Aria and see that we're not there, that's where things get complicated.
I mean, the other worry is, as I said, as I'm sure you've noticed, Agent Varese is very good at her job. If anything does go wrong in Fort Siege, and it turns out that you all were missing, if they come questioning me, I will have no choice but to not point them in your direction so much as cut loose of my affiliation with you. You understand?
Owen kind of narrows his eyes at that.
Well, if in a month news comes, if in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, news comes of a bunch of men moving through Fort Siege into the country, and this Agent Varese puts 2 and 2 together that at the same time a group of well-armed, capable people with writs of magic were in that area, and they are no longer able to be found, they will come asking to the person that they do know where to find. And he motions towards himself. And at that point, I will not have any incredible, massive ways to get you out of this. I will say, they might have lied to me, I do not know. I could not speak on behalf of them, but they may not have presented the truth. I will not be able to defend you at that point. And then you are only a hop, a skip, and a jump away from bounties on your heads.
This was all your idea. The only reason we're here is because you hired us to do this job for you. Don't seem right to leave us high and dry because...
The only reason you're here is because I offered you a way out of the country that you wanted so badly.
Aye. And we agreed to help you in exchange for that.
And if things go off the way I have planned, they should. I do not know what lies beyond Fort Siege and the Light's Edge Plains. That I cannot. I hope that things go well at that point. That is the big question mark that I'm trying to buy days for. That is why I have come up with this ridiculous plan where you're going to go fishing. Because that will buy days. If you just don't show up when I go to pick you up, that buys you weeks, but also suspicion.
I mean, we could always just say we weren't successful, right? Like, you're leaving us to our thing, you come back, the whale got away, so sad.
Well, yes, obviously, but that would not account for 3 days trying to sell whale parts in Shenandoah, then.
He wants us to catch the whale on the way.
It doesn't even have to be a whale, a fucking shark, a giant marlin or something. They all work. We can do any sort of fishing, I don't care. We've got some rods, we can set up trawling nets. Got some chum, I don't know. Trust me, this is not how I planned on this going. A lot of shit went wrong very quickly.
You can say that again.
As I said, I don't want to go against any of these plans. I have no way to protect you if people start to look at me. I cannot vouch for you because, as far as the Antelia knows, I never met you before the other day.
It goes the other way too, Owen. they ask you about that note, all we can say is that we don't know. We've never met them before the other day.
I know that, but what he's asking is for us to assume all the risk here.
I'm not asking you to assume the risk. If we go by my plan, tenuous as it may be, there isn't a lot of risk, assuming...
The risk is still us getting through the fort, and then getting them back through.
And that hasn't
and
changed.
And what he said is if something goes wrong, he's cutting and running.
No, if you...
I'm all ears if you've got a better way of explaining it, but that's what I heard.
I will need you to be in Aria in a few days, or be at the meeting spot in a few days. I'm giving you plenty of time for at least a day or two of wiggle room, but I've given you all this chance because... He motions to Walker. I don't think that he would travel with incapable people. I imagine that you can handle this. I'm giving you plenty of wiggle room, a day, maybe a day and a half, to get back onto the shore and wait for me. From there, we'll be fine. We can get back to Starshore. We'll have all of our supplies ready. We can go about our merry way, and I will get in contact with the people I need to get in contact with. The risk I am assuming is dealing with these agents. The risk I am assuming is my livelihood being completely shifted around. For the most part, what I do to make money is I meet small, independent merchanting vessels that are heading from the Dragonheart Isles to the Arkmore Isles. I meet them out there, I bribe the agents so they don't think either way, and I buy a bunch of shit I don't care about and sell it for less money in Lenore. And that's all the agents ever think I am doing. That's when I get things out of the country. And he kind of looks to Walker as he says that. I can't do that here. I have changed my routine, which looks strange. I have... Shakes his head again. There's a risk for all of us. As I said before, we're all in this together. There comes a time when if something goes wrong, we have to be able to cut each other off so it doesn't go wrong for both of us. If they find out... Time shrugs. If one of those fucking horses that was poisoned comes back to life, or something, they'll look at me, but I will assume that they're not going to be looking at you. So I will not be pointing a finger at you. Compartmentalizing this is how we keep it going, that if one person falls, the rest can keep moving.
Again, Owen narrows his eyes.
I do not hate this idea about the ship needing repair. I will have Miss Kell try and figure out what the agents know about ships. If they are more ignorant, we can do even less and convince them it's more. Convince them I am just anal. Otherwise, we'll have to do major damage. That is neither here nor there, because I think that is a good backup. Sits back in his fairly nice, if old, beaten up leather chair and just kind of looks at you all and so discussed plan after plan after plan here. The way I see it, we commit to you guys attempting to go fishing. If it fails, whatever. No harm, no foul. If it succeeds, you're in the clear. We will, with luck, be able to split up the agents. One will probably, fingers crossed, Agent Varese will stay in Sharondale. And we can continue on our way to Aria with the young Mr. Stokelier. But if you cannot catch anything, then we will go post-haste to the Arian coast. And there, I will drop you all off. Shortly after that, I will find some sort of damage that Miss Kell has decided is good enough. Or bad enough, I'm not actually sure. As suggested by Walker. And we will be anal about getting it fixed before we reach Sharondale. Or before we leave Sharondale. Otherwise, if we can't find anything, we will damage the sails. Are you all okay with this? As I said, and he looks directly to Owen, we are all in this together. There are many people's livelihoods depending on right now. So when I say we all, I do not mean the 8 of us that are standing here in my quarters. I mean everyone on this ship except for 2 fucking agents that are very anal assholes.
Owen regards him for a second. All in this together until one of us decides to cut and run, but it's not going to be me.
I'm just saying, I do not expect you to... If something fishy happens... He gives a little smirk as he realizes what he said. If something strange happens, and you think it is on me, or something that would make sense to blame on me, I don't expect you not to.
And all I'm saying is I'm not about to throw suspicion on one of my allies. That's all.
Owen, he wouldn't be throwing suspicion on us. He'd be doing all he could and is saying that he doesn't know.
It is just a matter of mitigating risk, like any business. I'm sure the agents are done double-checking inventories. Amen. Are we good? We need to all be on the same page. He just begins looking at each of you. We are all good, right?
Evian will give a nod.
Yes.
Yep.
If we're to do this, we must be.
I really hope, Mr. Walker, that these are the right people for this job. I do not want to see things go. I have a lot on the line here. We shouldn't all be together again until at least Sharondale. Maybe Aria. If any of you need to speak with me in private, no more than 2 at a time. He motions to the door.
Oh,
That's anything else? Walker turns to leave as well.
Yeah. Time to go, I guess.
Done, dude.
And within a few minutes, the ship is properly at sea. For about probably half of this conversation, it has been at sea, but the agents have to, you know, double-check everything in the inventory as they leave, so...
Can Owen catch the tail end of that and double check the new feed that has been bought?
There was no new feed bought, because the one barrel was unopened at the time.
Bitch told me it was on the list! Oh, I hate this guy more and more every time I talk to him.
We then forgot. Oh, man. It's really much. Nick doesn't like him.
Yeah, that was a Ven mistake.
Oh boy.
Now, someone down the line thought since the feed was unopened at the time that they didn't need more. Half the feed, half the horses made sense.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Upsetting.
So,
Yeah, it's simple math. Simple arithmetic.
you guys eventually make your way to the deck, and you can see there is a modicum of fishing supplies. Not all of it the best. The net is... There's a large net for, you know, trawling and things. It's retied and a bit tattered in places. There's a couple of holes that have been not well repaired. There are maybe 4 or 5 fishing poles in various quality, from average to probably not gonna bring in more than like a couple pounds without cracking. You continue to just kind of see as things are organized. And there is a small dinghy that could fit 4 people comfortably. Maybe more, but 4 comfortably. Off the side with a couple of harpoons set up in it, a bunch of rope, and other than that, airtight, hopefully, bottom to it.
Can Walker go over and have a look at that boat and examine it for maintenance?
While it looks like at a glance, like you obviously can't get in it because it's like tied off a little bit low, and also you're at sea. It would be kind of awkward without.
Oh, is it hanging off the side? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I either misheard or misunderstood.
You know, it's tied off the side. But at a glance, it looks like a ship that probably hasn't seen use in a while. It's been either someone was using it as like an emergency boat that they never needed to, or it's been sitting at a dry dock somewhere or something, but it seems more that it's old rather than beaten up.
Okay, that's decent. Not too bad.
And then over the course of the next hour or two, you all get back to your quarters, get back to your various jobs you've been assigned. Liliana, you are approached by Agent Faris once you begin getting to your course and just kind of reorganizing, making sure you've got everything, making sure anything else, and she just kind of knocks on the door very quickly, but she just kind of, you alright? Can I come in?
Sure.
And she opens the door. Very, strange, kind of pace. Did you go fishing, maybe?
Oh,
That your
fishing?
decision? Or...
I don't really make decisions. I'm just muscles.
She looks puzzled for a second. The pay must be pretty good, then. Going all this way.
I guess. That's enough.
You guess, how much is it?
I'm not sure. When we turn bounties in, I get my cut, and I spend it on stuff.
You weren't hired as an escort for the... The good doctor?
Not really hired. I met Owen in Dunrock, and we helped some people out, and he seemed like a good, cool dude, nice guy. And so I was looking to travel back up north anyways, and same directions, and now we're like best friends. So it's more of just wanting to hang around my friends, but the money's nice too.
She looks skeptical through most of that, and then at the mention of the coin, I mean, you say you don't know how well you're paid. What is the average cut of a bounty?
I mean, it seems like it really depends on the bounty.
How much did you make on your last?
Shit, Nicole doesn't fucking remember.
The last one that Liliana got paid on? That's a toughie. I think it was before fucking Cole.
No, I thought we got paid like a pitiful 20 crosses or some BS for
I don't know if we
fucking
split
spiders where
I
Ron
think-
died.
I think-
we didn't split that one.
Yeah, I think Walker just paid
The
for
last
the inn
one
for
we
2
split.
nights.
The last one we split, I'm pretty sure we each got like 20 crosses.
Yeah, I think that was in Tibic Rest, and it was for the fucking werewolf. And I think it was around 20 crosses each.
What was it, like a couple dozen crosses, I think?
She just kind of, her eyebrows raise, and she just... It's much better than I'm getting paid.
Oh,
Is that,
well, then maybe you should start doing bounty hunting then.
Take the coin away from you?
Well, that wouldn't be great.
Couple dozen crosses. Doing what? What was that bounty to turn in?
Yeah, it was some dude hiding out in a cave, bunch of goblins.
And this was worthy of... one of you? Supposed to be 9? Couple dozen? 200 cross bounty? 150? For a dude in a cave with goblins.
Listen, if you want to know why the Soren Company wanted to heft out a bunch of money, you can go ask them.
That explains a lot. You don't need to ask anymore to know the answer. At least, vaguely. Come across them before. Oh, you do any fishing?
I mean, I haven't really since I left home a few years ago, but my uncle and I would sometimes go out on the loch. Become a competition.
That's
See if
in
we catch the
Dunrock?
most. No, I'm from Mosder Glen.
Practically home then. Traveling around a lot though, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. Hope to see you catch something. I was the same way with my family.
Oh, are you any good at it?
I haven't fished in a while.
Well,
Yeah, they,
hopefully my skills aren't too rusty.
We had a very nice ranch. Side. It doesn't matter. Nice river that went through it, though. It's salmon there all day.
Ooh, love salmon.
For another day, though. Maybe a conversation for...
Sure.
Pauses for a moment, and she turns around to leave and then stops again at the doorway and turns back around. Have you... Any idea who would want to poison horses?
Someone who has a heart of rock? It's awful.
So that's a no. I'll point a finger for fun? Gives a little half smile.
Liliana will point a finger at her. But she's also kind of like snickering.
I'll get right on that investigation. And she heads out and shuts the door behind her.
Oh, it's kind of smart. Let's pin the whole thing on the agents.
So, about hour and a half into your journey, one of the deckhands eventually gets a hold of you guys and lets you know the plan is to go a little bit further, probably another hour or two, due east. And then you guys will probably begin chumming the waters and hopefully getting something sooner rather than later. On that note, the recommendation is to prepare yourselves for a miserably hot day in which you're going to be in a small dinghy on the sea.
So you said that it was like a it was like a 4-person dinghy. So
you could fit 6 very uncomfortably.
May I propose Owen, Walker, Evian, and probably Liliana?
But why though?
The 2 strongest characters and the 3 people with the highest wisdom. Ergo fishing checks. Highest fishing check.
Is that what fishing is? Is fishing a wisdom?
Van has had us roll survival to catch fish previously. That's all I'm saying.
I think,
as a fisher in last campaign,
and...
yes.
You have! We fished for awful little mutant fish babies. With nets.
Yeah, see, that's why Liliana didn't mention fishing in Tunrock. She wanted to mention we fish for mutant fish babies.
Listen, that's all I'm saying. I think that'd be a fine one. Like, if we get something big, Liliana and Evian can go ham on it. Otherwise, we have the 3 with the best chance of just, like, catching things in general.
Can you clothesline a whale? I don't think so.
Can you suplex a whale? That'd be pretty cool.
There's nothing
Hang on. How much do whales weigh? How much do whales weigh?
Fucking
Quick.
literal metric fuck tons.
Quick, Lily, calculate your carrying capacity.
It's not that much!
Oh, hold up. I've got
It doesn't say anything about grappling being affected by underwater combat, Liliana.
Okay, 300,000 apparently.
Sick.
Roll to
300,000
grapple the
pounds
whale?
apparently. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Wait, how does that even work?
There
She
wouldn't
could-
be any floor to suplex it into.
No, but you
It's
can at least
the
hold
seafloor.
on. She can pin it to the ocean floor.
I'm gonna
Creatures
fucking
a
ride
size
the
category
whale.
larger than you automatically escape your grapple check.
Fuck.
Isn't it 2 size categories?
No, that's
She'd
only
just
if you have the
She would just be
grapple.
How big
holding
is
on
it?
at that point.
Whale.
Huh.
Like,
I was
size
gonna say, I'm
category.
pretty sure you can grapple
It
something one
depends on
size
what
bigger.
kind of whale it is.
Google said 300,000,
Yeah,
that's all
she
I'm
can
saying.
probably, like, grapple like a beluga whale. They're not that big.
I'm
What
just
about,
worried about when fucking Ben throws the doom shark at us and Owen didn't wear his armor because wearing your armor fishing is fucking stupid and he has
No,
9
it's-
AC against the doom shark.
Doom shark? What's the doom
It's-
shark?
It's
Nick?
gonna be-
The shark of doom. What does
It's
it
gonna be
sound
really
like?
funny when Vin makes Owen into a were whale.
A were? Oh my god, Owen the were shark.
The night of the full moon when Owen ooh, ooh, at the moon bellows at it.
I speak whale.
Then I have a quick mechanical question.
Okay.
How do you fix a carburetor?
Why is this so funny?
That was really fucking dumb. Sorry, guys.
For the writ I have for the utility oddities, would mage
Fishing
armor
count?
be? Would mage armor?
Yeah,
go
mage
into
armor
that
would be
category?
fine for that.
Okay, just in case. So when I do it, if they somehow sense it, I could like I've written. Alright, thank
They
you.
sense it.
You don't know!
If they put on their little goggles, if they sense your key.
Spellcaster among us.
Yeah, I guess
But
at that point of being told what's the plan is, Walker would go up and just examine the supplies and make sure everything's good and ready to go. I feel like Walker has a modest knowledge of fishing, just not ocean fishing. Probably a lot of river fishing.
You know, I think Owen would be much the same.
Probably a bit. He's probably been to Lockwood a couple times too.
Evian would probably know a decent bit about fishing.
Yeah, see, that's some good fishing, boys.
Where he's from.
We've seen a couple of beers sit off the side of the ship. Just drink and fucking throw the line.
We do the man thing where we don't talk for like 3 hours. Except
Yeah.
we
You
communicate
just
through
grunt.
like grunts.
Uh-huh.
Yep, exactly.
Oh boy, this bromance is so wonderful.
It is late afternoon as they begin to. You all hear like the ringing of the bells and hear the call from one of the deckhands. Anyone going fishing? Head to the top deck now!
I believe Walker is already there.
And you hear a ksh as the small dinghy crashes into the water. They throw a rope ladder over for people to start unloading into it. You can see Agent Stokelier, not Agent Stakelier. Yeah.
What? Fuck.
Agent Stokelier on deck, just kind of watching from up above near the above the captain's quarters near the wheel, with a level of interest that seems unexpectedly wholesome, like almost excitement at this. And you guys, so who's, you start heading off in? What supplies are you bringing with you?
Probably like 3 harpoons, 3 regular fishing poles, and 1 net would probably make sense.
There are, harpoons are loaded in, so other than that, like, I mean, any of your personal supplies.
Oh, most everything left up top. Let's see, he probably would have... And pretty much nothing really bad in his bag. So yeah, everything in his room, just kind of like, hand crossbow always on him, and a couple bolts. Obviously wearing leather armor.
Then before I hop... Oh, I'm sorry. Before I hop on the ship, can summon out of you the 2 Intellier, whatever, and cast...
Is Simon coming?
Yeah, I thought Simon.
Oh,
wasn't
summon. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Simon, Rom, and Amari are chilling.
Oh, sweet. That. Fuck. Awesome.
You're sure you only want to bring 4 for this?
I don't like that question. I don't like that question.
We have Walker, Owen, Evian,
I'm calling it out.
and
Liliana.
Liliana. That's a decent fight for the Doom Shark.
I'm calling it out, man. It's gonna be a bad time.
We
I
have
mean, if
the
Rom was
guy
the
who's a
coach, he could
known
probably
woodworker.
sit in
We have
Liliana's
2 people to
lap.
grapple the Doom Shark,
Ooh.
and
Sitting
1
in
guy
Lily's lap?
who's going to cry.
Rom.
Rom is scared of drowning.
Oh shit, that's right. Never
I
mind.
could
My
totally cast Mage.
Ben, like, would Owen have had 10 minutes to cast augury before this happened? In his room?
I mean, did you want...
It was an hour in advance.
Yeah, you've had an hour. Yeah, what did you want?
Can I ask a question as well? What couldn't Simon also cast Mage Armor on Owen?
Yeah. I could.
That'd be 12 AC instead of whatever the fuck.
bad. Less than 9, because that's what even
But
like least hit him
but the
for.
question is, would Owen feel the need to ask about protection, or like is everyone like afraid for their lives?
Does
Isn't
anyone
Simon
know-
like a fucking genius? Wouldn't he think to do that? Like,
Owen does
anyone
not have
know-
any. He has very little knowledge
Protection.
of Simon's magical capabilities beyond his star power.
I was gonna say, beyond knock people down, what do we know Simon can do?
Read a lot of books.
Oh, fuck.
You've actually seen Simon cast mage armor in front of everyone. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
once.
he's never
But
seen
would
him
Walker-
cast it on
Yeah,
somebody
does he
else.
know what
would
it
Walker
actually
know what that
does?
even is? Let alone others. No one else is an arcane caster besides, I guess, Amari. I guess warlocks are technically, but I
Kind of.
don't know if it's
Simon noticed
established.
is that Owen's the only one without fucking armor in the group.
Yeah, Owen is not going to be wearing his
Yeah.
armor out on a small dinghy in the middle of the ocean.
To be
Yes.
No
fair,
thanks.
neither Evian nor Liliana wear armor either.
Yeah,
Well,
but even
that's
like never
just how
gets
they
like-
are. Yeah, that's just how they are though. Like Owen usually, anytime he goes out on any type of adventure, always wears armor.
Yeah.
So Simon would pull you aside, Owen,
Alex,
before he
please.
left. Alex, please mute.
Sorry, I thought I had.
So Simon would pull you aside, Owen, and it could be dangerous out there. And Simon will put his hand on your shoulder and cast mage armor.
Then can this be like at the end of Owen's ritual? So like Simon knocks on his door at the end.
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
we can do that. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry to distract you from that.
So you see when you knock on the door, Simon, and I don't mean to like undercut you here or anything. I just
no,
wanted
go
to
ahead.
describe because I don't think Simon was there for first time Owen casts augury, but you see Owen kind of kneeling in the center of his room, murmuring in Garish, and as he says,
What is he murmuring?
it is a prayer, a prayer of guidance. At some point he says, "Show me the path." Stuff like. Give me your sight. And as you open the door, he throws a pair of nicely carved wooden dice.
So he just walks in on you rolling the dice?
Yes.
Or- Okay. Did you win? I don't know what you're doing with the dice.
All right. And what is the situation you're positive?
The question is, and I will answer your question in a second, Simon. The question that Owen has is, will this fishing adventure be successful?
They spin for a moment. One of them lands. Good sigil that you have spent so much time looking at. Second one, once again, spinning on one corner for a very supernaturally long time. Before landing as well on the same symbol.
Owen looks up at Simon, and there's just a big silly smile on his face, and he says, "Well, do you know, Simon? I think that is a win in my book. But come in."
Simon will enter and shut the door behind him. So you're going out fishing. You're the one that usually wears armor, and you're not. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, how would you like to be stuck in a suit of chainmail out in the ocean? I can swim, but who knows how long I could keep that up in that amount of weight.
I'm sure Evian floats.
He might, but I'm not going to be floating in no chainmail.
Just grab onto him.
Owen shrugs.
Okay.
But anyway, and Simon will put his hand on your shoulder. Just be safe, and he'll cast Mage Armor. Your hand will start glowing, almost like a soft white, and just a sheen will come around you and it'll go away. Should keep you protected.
Owen kind of looks down at himself, turns his hands over a couple of times. Is there then can I feel the magic on myself?
Are you feeling it now?
I'll leave that up to Simon, whether or not he actually feels anything or not.
I'd say the sheen, you'd be able to feel it come over you, and then it would just go away almost instantaneously. As if a soft hand touch to your skin, and then just someone letting go.
So you've got blessings of your own, Simon?
More or less, I guess. I mean, is that something you can do? Roll dice and I don't know, magic or game?
I suppose it's a kind of magic. It's a way for me to ask questions.
Well, what did you ask, and what was the response?
Well, I asked how the fishing would go. It seems it's going to be nothing but good news, so I'm keen to be off.
Are they still on the ground?
No, Owen has scooped them up, but he is kind of holding them up so you can see the symbol. And the symbol that he's holding up is very similar to the charm that he wears on his wrist.
Was Simon there the night that Walker helped Owen create those?
I think so, but I don't think he was involved.
He was in the room, I think. It was in the bar, and I think he was downstairs for most of it.
So land on those symbols, it means good. So, I mean, could that be because of me? Because I'm helping you out now? Maybe it did it. I mean, does it know what if? I can't put this in words. What the fuck?
I don't know. All I can do is ask a question, and I know inside that the answer will be good, or the answer will be truthful.
Well, it's good to know that it will go well.
Hopefully we won't have to do anything drastic to plan to work. And thank you for the blessing.
Someone will nod, give you a smile. No problem.
Right, well, let's be off. Owen next to head out the door and up to the top deck.
Someone follows.
Alright. So, with that, you load in. Are you bringing anything?
Owen is clad in his kind of regular clothes. He's got his charm on his wrist, and I don't know. He asks Walker if he's got a dagger that he can borrow. I swear to God, if you don't give me that one, I don't want that one.
Walker thinks for a moment, looks back up. All I have is the one. I'd rather not take that with us.
Oh, I have a dagger you could have.
Oh, perfect.
Liliana will give him one of her daggers.
So,
Is this dagger maintained at all, or is it something Liliana bought a couple years ago and it's been sitting in her bag, used to eat with on occasion?
I mean, it's not like super shit shaped, but I mean, it looks, like it's been used before for bloody stuff.
A lightly rusted dagger.
So, you guys head out. You are all climb down. If there's anything more specific that you want, let me know now.
One net, a couple fishing poles, and the spears are what are my main concerns.
Liliana has her other dagger and her hand axe.
And one of you will need to be rowing, of course.
I volunteer Liliana.
Evian can row.
No, I can row. Equal opportunity rowing.
They fight each other for it openly on the ship as Walker and Owen cower.
No, we have to steady the dinghy so we don't capsize.
All right. You can awkwardly each do one oar.
I don't care. I was just offering. Like, it's not gonna hurt my ego if I don't run.
We can take turns. We will share.
I don't particularly care about rowing at all. Like, you can just do it. I was just offering.
Walker is at this point fixing random messes, random breaks in the net.
Yeah.
Making sure it's untangled, things like that.
Owen has got a big smile on his face and is humming to himself as he looks out over the ocean.
I'm waiting, Nicholas. You're the hum.
Do I have a tune? No, I do have a tune for this. Hold on, let me fuck.
I didn't think you'd have a comeback for this goof.
He goes, no, I got it. He goes, and so on.
Thank you. I feel so immersed.
And you guys, Liliana, please give me an athletics check.
Do well.
You can hear the splashing off of the back of the ship as they are throwing chum to the water, hoping to find something. They're going to be moving a couple 100 feet away and dropping anchor. You've been told you have an hour. You have till the sun has set, because they don't want to, lose you guys.
Yeah, that'd be dire.
So, it's not sunset yet. It's the sun's falling. It's probably still got 3 fingers in the sky, give or take.
3 fingers? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Does Owen spy anything in the waters?
Give me a perception check.
May I also give a perception check?
You may.
Hey, Ben, can I do a bit of one of those funny checks?
While Liliana rows yo asses, you all start looking.
We all make ourselves useful.
God damn it, roll above 20, Walker.
We'll see.
Easy.
Bastard.
Busy.
You watch as the long howl begins to pull away before dropping anchor, and you continue to... You've got Liliana rowing with a... obviously unpracticed against the waves of the open ocean level of rowing. But it's not incredibly... it's not stormy, there's no big waves or anything. Walker, you begin watching as just buckets of chum are thrown over the side, and you begin to get closer, and you can see occasionally, fish just striking at the surface. As you're kind of watching, Evian, you and Owen kind of, almost have to, are you willing to, duck your heads into the water to see? Because...
Fuck it, yeah, why not?
It is sunset, so yeah, of course Evian is. Evian, as you duck your head in, you can see well over, 40, 50 large fish, maybe more, varying in size from a couple feet to maybe 8 to 10 feet long. Some sharks, some other things, a couple of swordfish, a marlin. Lots of fish are coming in on this.
You guys will hear Bubbles come up and Evian tries to relay this information, forgetting he's underwater. And then Evian will come up and say, there are at least 50 big fish
Mind the poles, lads.
One moment on that one. Walker hands the net to Evian. You handle this. You know how to throw a net?
Nope.
Walker kind of like.
Well, yes, I know
gestures.
how to throw a net. That was... Never mind. Shit.
Walker stops gesturing and grabs a fucking fishing pole.
Alright, you guys have a bucket of bait, which mostly consists of dead but not yet rotten bits of fish and things.
Then, out of character question: would throwing a fucking harpoon, would that be strength or dex?
That would be considered a throwing weapon. So,
I mean, throwing axes and javelins are strength.
yeah, so it would be same as how a javelin. Weapons with the thrown property can use their normal modifier when being thrown. Using a finesse weapon allows using dex, but normal melee weapons that use strength. So it would be strength.
Then Walker would gesture to Liliana for the harpoons. Keep an eye out for anything big.
Okay.
So, Owen, you are trying to, like... It's very awkward to see below the surface right now, because there is bloody chum everywhere, and on top of that, it's sunset, which is when there's the least visibility into the water. But you would also know that's the time when sharks are most active.
Right?
And you watch for a little while longer. You can see, Walker, you were throwing out a fishing rod?
Yeah, we're gonna fishing rod.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Just having some memories of fishing with dear old dad. Good times.
If there's like a spot, you know, like if there's, you know, a big congregation or something, Owen would direct Walker to said spot.
Now these are not massive fishing rods by any means. Like, getting like some decent maybe 20, 30 pound fish may be possible. One of the big ones, you're not gonna be getting it on a fishing rod.
What's the material of the fishing rod?
It's made of wood.
I'm sure Walker has a good idea of what this fishing rod is capable of.
Eventually, a little while later, as you're kind of like throwing down, you lose a couple because at one point you reel up, you're like, oh, shit, you have to tie on a new hook because something fucking very sharp teeth cut it off. You're like, fuck. But eventually you bring up what looks like maybe a 15, 16 pound, looks like a mackerel of some sort. It's very a beautiful silver, and you bring it up, and it's flopping around. And it's very, very hefty. Surprisingly strong for how small it is.
So classically, you just bash it in the head and throw it in the bottom of the ship, right?
Yeah, or use it as bait for something really big.
How would that be done? Would that be like cut its throat and toss it back in?
Yeah, the kind of thing where, I mean, even just like shoving a larger hook through it will get it bleeding, and that's more likely to get attacked. About this point, there's a couple of like, at one point you're kind of watching and everything's kind of fading out, and you see everything kind of move to the side, and there's a much larger fish moving through. This thing is much larger.
Are we talking like Doom Shark?
We're talking like at least 600-700 pounds.
So, like, if I were to stick my head back under the water...
Walker was about to ask Evian to help him hold on to the fish while he, cuts it a bit to throw it back in, so we can actually lure this thing to stay here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Evian will hold the fish.
Listen, I don't want you to
Owen points out the big one.
Let's bait it. And Walker cuts the fish as Ven described. I don't know how this works.
And
we toss it
trying
back in.
Yeah. Okay. Give me another survival check.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, this isn't gonna.
Sick.
We attract the Doom Shark.
Nothing but wheel, boys.
And we've attracted the Duke.
You kind of toss it, and you begin kind of like tossing it, and then you reel in such a way, bringing the line in, that like it's staying near the surface, so you can kind of see. There is a little bit where you can see lots of fish coming towards it and moving away, and still keeping an eye out. Owen and Evian, you can see something very large moving towards it.
Is this harpoon time, then, or would this be net time?
No, that net is not big enough for this fish.
Evian's grabbing a harpoon.
Ready on the harpoons, lads.
All right,
Steady.
Evian, you have the harpoon that's currently tied to the ship.
Walker keeps the bait in proper position.
Which one did Liliana get?
You got a harpoon.
It's like
Other harpoon.
Okay. Other harpoon.
With like 4 harpoons, I think.
Alright, let me go ahead and put a harpoon in your inventory.
Sure.
Roll initiative.
No?
Ignore my absolute shitstorm of an inventory. Thank you.
Let me rename it for you, too.
I'd like to remind you that Walker threw away half your trash that one time.
Alright,
Still have so much new shit.
as you watch, you can see Walker pulling it. Roll to hit, please, Evian.
Yes, sir.
Going
Owen
full-
is in the lead up to that. He's just doing the whole, steady, lads.
That's
and
an 18.
And then he does the thing.
Would Liliana get a harpoon as well?
Roll damage. Alright, who else was getting one? Owen? Or Liliana?
Lily, I think it was.
Owen's just cheering them on at this point.
Listen, Owen is a leader type. Okay, he's not a harpoon thrower.
Did I get that?
He's a
I'll
leader,
hit him last
not a
time.
harpoon thrower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
dude. Makes sense.
Of course.
He inspires others to throw harpoons better.
Yeah.
As you...
Yes,
You-
Liliana.
It hits. Liliana following up. Roll damage.
And it dies instantly.
The first harpoon has dug into it. Now we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Shit.
Yes, lads.
Did we
Yes,
just
let's.
piss off the Doom Shark with 15 damage?
Nah, this is
It
the Duke.
entered raid mode.
This is Fish Run right now.
Alright, and
Walker, shoot it, bro.
with that...
How retarded would that be? Dude, Walker gets an extra attack. He just take the last 2 fucking... the last 2 harpoons and throw them off because they're not...
Walker-
Alright,
With
beginning of
both
initiative. There's a second where you both throw your harpoons, and then there's like nothing for a second, and then the line goes taut for a second, the rope coming out of the front of the dinghy. Boom! It just starts... I need strength saves from everyone.
Oh,
No.
fuck me.
Oh no.
But it rolled lower than us, man.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Thank you,
Owen,
proficiency.
you are prone.
Oh, that's fine. As long as I'm in the boat, that's
That
fine.
was, that was
Evian
worrisome.
and Walker are also prone.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Alright, with that, Walker, it is your turn.
I become not prone. Can I get like an idea of is there anything I could do to help? Like,
I mean, the goal at this point would be presumably to either tire it out or kill it.
out of character, I want to shoot this thing so badly. I want to shoot several fucking dumbass fucking bolts into this thing in the water. How retarded is that in character?
Not very,
I mean, wouldn't that just straight up work? Like,
yeah, you
I mean,
need to be hitting it.
All right, then Walker finally finding his way to his feet, takes out his crossbow and shoots 3 of the barbed bolts at this thing.
Range 30, it's gonna be at disadvantage.
That's okay.
It's okay because Walker's a god.
Which is it for disadvantage? Is it control?
I believe so, yeah.
Control.
Yep. 17 still hits, roll damage.
Here's my first. Could I have bonus action Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually...
60-foot range?
you have to be able to see it to Hunter's Market?
I mean, I'd have to see it to shoot it.
No, you can shoot something if you know where it is without seeing it, because you know where the line's going. You're firing in the direction of the rope.
I guess. I mean,
And
you do have to see
you
it.
would already have disadvantage to attack a hidden target anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, yeah, so, no, you can't see it.
Okay. I'll just do the 3 attacks then.
Alright.
Here's your attack on the first hit. Where the fuck did I have this? Second hit.
Not gonna hurt you.
Third.
That hits.
Rip my stalker damage.
You all kind of fall over, and the only one able to catch herself is Liliana. And you see Walker immediately pop back up, and just with that practiced motion of just unloading as many crossbow bolts in the direction of this thing as possible.
Let's bring this down.
Liliana.
You ready to yank less?
The rope is still going, like... It is still, like, it catches, and then there's more rope that can go.
I mean, there's no way she could, like...
I feel like yanking is
Pull
gonna get us
that?
fucking capsized.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, because it is tied onto the boat's just gotta start getting dragged.
I mean, that's fine, rather than getting fucking capsized completely.
How many harpoons do we have?
Yeah, how many harpoons do we have left?
Probably 8 or 9.
Sick,
Well, I
yeah,
thought.
she's just gonna chuck another harpoon at it.
Begin the yeet.
Alright. This is gonna be at disadvantage now. You can no longer see it.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't it...
Is control.
The hold control to roll at disadvantage.
I'm holding control. There it goes. Oh, fuck!
You stumble, grab another one. As you do, you start to lift back, and you throw, and you, like, almost like, your hand's already watery from the splashing, and it just slips out of your hand and falls right into the water about 5 feet in front of you before you're able to get a real good grip.
That hurts so much.
Evian.
So, if I were to pull, right, would that move the fish up, or would it just move the boat forwards?
Based on what you've seen...
How heavy did you say this thing was, man? Or like eyeballing it was like 600 pounds or something?
Oh,
I thought he said 500, 600, yeah.
You can't... give me another retrospective perception check to see if you can get a real good look at it.
No.
Is that Evian or...
For Evian, specifically, who stuck his head under the water and was able to make out all of these things. Probably north of 1,000. Like, there's probably about even weight, maybe? Maybe it's got a little bit between you guys and the fish?
Strong.
It officially outclassed us.
I'll pull on the rope from the harpoon.
Well, I'll miss you guys. It was nice when I was still on the boat.
Hey, at least we can all swim, right?
What should
Yeah,
what should I roll for that?
It's gonna be an athletics check.
And can I say thank you for letting me athletics and not just straight strength?
Yeah, and, it's
I
going
do
to
a shit
be
job.
opposing that.
Okay.
You just start to feel rope burn. You take 5 damage as the
Shit,
rope is just
okay.
burning through your hands.
Interesting. I'm still holding on as one even hurts. I won't let it go or catch.
It starts
It's
to,
tied
as
to
you
the
do
boat,
that.
though, right?
I'm sorry?
The rope is
The rope is tied
our
to the boat, yeah. There's a moment where it goes slack for a second as you're trying to grab it with this rope right
don't say that.
fuck. It goes slack for a second. And then you see it go tight, almost straight down. Liliana is not on the oars right now. No one is.
Correct.
I will need another strength save from everyone.
Hooray! Wait, what if we're already prone?
We'll need strength save.
Oh no. My strength rolls are
yeah.
not
Do you believe in the Gullah?
Evian, at the front of the ship, you go flying over the front and crashing into the water.
nice.
Liliana, halfway, Liliana, you can give me a dex save. Owen, you are fine. Walker, you are prone. Liliana, you fall into the water but are hanging on to the ship still. Like, you've got, like, half of your body, like, up to, like, your shoulder, still hanging on to the side of the boat.
Wait, hold on.
No.
How are you telling me I rolled higher on my strength save than the?
You were at the very
She got
front,
the dex?
from where you were
Was she
holding it.
moving?
She was off the side.
That
And
makes
it
sense.
jolted and stopped, launching everyone forward. She didn't go immediately forward like you. All right. With that, it is Owen's turn.
Owen kind of gets up, maybe not all the way to his feet. Is it? Would it be an action to help Lily back into the boat?
Yes.
And is like it's not visible, right? It's like underneath us or something.
Yes.
Okay, then that's what Owen will do. He will try and help Lily back into the boat. Or can I help Lily, and then on her turn she can have advantage to get back in the boat or something?
I
don't
would
know.
allow you to bonus action to help her if you want.
Bonus action to help her, or
I would allow you to bonus action to help her or action to pull her up.
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do with my action. Can I see Evian?
Yeah, he launched over and is starting to go into the water.
But he's not like in danger.
He's in the water. He's in
With the sharks.
chummed, bloody water with sharks.
Is he about to get doom sharked?
Oh no.
We can only hope.
I think. Wait, let me read. Do they have to be able to see the target for this feature? I guess a creature of your choice. So I can't see it, so that doesn't work. Damn it. I think if you'll let me use a bonus action to help Lily, Owen will kind of he'll start making his way to where Lily is to help her, and on the way he will kind of close his eyes and put his right hand over his heart, and he'll say, "Blessings upon you all, Garish," and he will cast.
Yes.
Fuck yes!
Absolute.
Love it. Love to see it.
Does someone get a bonus action attack?
I have to be able to see the target.
Oh. All right.
Damn.
With that, we go to Walker.
Oof. Then may I use my turn to do a search action, to then Hunter's Mark it, if I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, I would like to do perception if that's okay.
Alright, and no problem. What is the range on Hunter's Mark again?
60 feet.
Okay.
You think is it possible that I'm wasting my time here and it's too far away?
You can't say for sure.
What's my long range on my crossbow? 90?
90 or 120?
It is 120. I'd like to keep trying the hand crossbow then, if that's okay.
Alright, no problem.
And I can't do bless because of how the thing automatically rolls now.
You can add. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh my god, why do you roll so well with disadvantage? That hits.
I think it's cool. It's whatever.
Alright, that's one shot. That hits.
Do you need a D4?
You don't need the D4. You launch a couple more, hoping it hits. You can't tell where the old blood is, the chum blood is, and the shark blood is right now.
I'm gonna move to the middle of the ship and try to keep things balanced with my movement, if that's okay.
Okay, alright.
Walker serving as like a counterbalance for when we hoist the lads up into the boat.
I was gonna say, since he's about to lift Liliana back in, I'm basically just getting the boat ready for that.
Liliana, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna try and get back into the boat.
Alright, give me an athletics check with advantage. With Owen's help, you are hoisted up no problem back into the boat.
Oof.
Alright, and with that... I have... That'd be fun. 2 attacks coming at Evian.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does the shark go before me?
Nope, this is different sharks.
Different thing. Good.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Oh god.
Does 12
Love to
hit?
see that. That first,
Extra
no.
sharks.
No, that misses.
Alright. And then Pack Tactics, so with advantage.
Oh no.
19 hits.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no.
You take 6 piercing damage as a couple of more smaller sharks or some sort of fish begin surrounding you. You kind of shove one of them off, kind of beating it like it's at like where its face is, just beating at it as one is trained to do. Another one comes and just bites into your shoulder, and you kind of have to shove it off. All right, now it's your turn, Evian.
I want to get back into the ship.
All right.
Athletics.
Getting back into the boat. Athletics check, please.
Does it assist at all that I'm trying to counterbalance the ship?
No, but there's...
Maybe affect the DC?
He's got 21. He's okay.
Okay, I didn't see the roll, sorry.
In doing that, you will be provoking 2 more opportunity attacks.
Ben, are these other smaller sharks things that I could have seen?
There are lots of them. These are just the first 2. Was there some, like, there are, like, well over 100 fish in the water right now.
Well, I mean, like, if there were some swimming up to my one of my best friends who's, currently in the chum-infested waters, like, I could direct Walker to give him some covering fire.
If you wanted to do that, we can retroactively get you an attack on that.
Yeah, I think I'd like to. He'd say something like, as he cast the spell, he'd say, Walker on Evian's left. And Walker, you feel your arm almost guided to the left side of Evian, where one of these smaller sharks is squaring up.
So it's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Of course, wanting to keep his friends not eaten by sharks, Walker takes the shot.
I appreciate
Now,
that.
coming up, they both have their pack tactics for advantage.
Oh! Yikes!
Haha. That misses. And so does that.
Clap. Easy
That's
clap.
Good thing I took that wisdom in this time.
Does Evian just, like, give him a good nose kick as he...
Yeah,
I'm imagining, like,
himself?
chopping
think
himself
that
up
he uses
using their
them
nose,
to-
like, boom.
Exactly. He uses them to boost himself up.
Oh!
Alright, with that, it is, anything else, Evian?
What can I do with my bonus action, Ben?
Pat someone on the
could-
back.
I could jump really high. But that's not very useful, so no bonus action from you this week.
If you have movement, you could try to brace to help Liliana get in.
She's in.
She
Oh,
is in, yeah.
My bad. I guess
I
brace
guess I'll
to-
just grab hold of the... or, you know what? I'll prepare for the next sudden movement of the ship, if that's something I can do.
Okay, so, like, holding on to, like, the bench and like, the side of the side of the boat.
Yeah.
Alright. You know, I'm really disappointed that that image isn't going to be in the recording because it's exactly what I expect Alex to post right now.
Honestly.
Alright, it is going to... The line goes slack once more for a second. It is going to attempt to... Let's see if it can hit. 13 hits the boat.
Oh, no,
boat.
Should have blessed the boat. Feels
Boat
bad.
should have worn better armor.
Reinforce it.
Dude, we could have got Simon to cast mage armor on the boat.
Dude. 13 still would have hit, though.
A shuddering shake. And the boat is now taking on water as the left side of it, thankfully the side Lilia is not on, has a massive chunk bitten out of it.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
Before this doesn't end well for the people in the little boat.
And it
Oh,
begins
no.
to sink once more, this large shark of some sort. Getting the first view of it, you notice it's almost like, it's like almost like a tannish sandy color with stripes.
How long is it?
Tiger.
How long? Maybe 15, 16 feet?
That's a big ass.
Lord.
That's a
This
big
is a
ass
very
shark.
large shark. That's its turn. Owen, you're up.
Is there anything Owen can do to prevent our little dinghy from sinking?
You have a bucket.
Owen starts bailing.
All right. All right.
Bring it down, lads!
Give me a...
Let's be the sound.
Give me a Constitution check. This is very much like fucking mundane, exhausting work you're now doing.
I love it.
All right.
Nice.
Owen is nothing if not persistent.
Owen is nothing if not persistent. It is now Walker's turn.
Now that I can see it, I'd like to mark it.
All right. You charge over to the side, look down, and it's maybe 10, 15 feet in. You can barely see it, but you can.
In that case, I will... Walker knows his quarry. What the fuck did I just do? Walker sees his quarry and has it in his sights. And now he's going to take the fucking shot. This will be a regular shot, right?
Yes, this will be regular.
Do I hit?
Yes, a 15 hits.
Okay, here's my regular damage and my Hunter's Mark damage.
All right.
As Walker goes over, sees his quarry, points down and takes a shot. I believe at this point Walker is most likely is very, very close to being out of barbed arrows.
Oh. That's fun. All
He has
right.
regular arrows, so we're
Yeah.
still fine.
All right, Liliana, you're up.
Uh,
I like how you chose not to bring any of the magic users with you.
We have one.
We what? What?
Are you blind?
We have the one that
okay,
matters.
you brought the one that doesn't have writs.
He already cast a spell, and they're pretty far from us.
Yeah, they're a couple hundred feet.
It wasn't a super obvious spell either. It's not
No.
like he fucking blasted the shark.
Plus, who needs more than a crossbow?
All right. So anyway, Liliana, it's your turn.
guess, let's see. So there's 2 sharks now?
There are at least 3, though
sharks.
2 of them came up to attack Evian when he fell into the water. They began, they started to attack him as he came up. That's been it. Then there's the major one that bit a chunk out of the left side of the boat.
Can I see that one?
Yeah, it's Walker's leaning over the side, taking shots at it with his crossbow.
Cool,
It's
then I'm
about
gonna-
10, 15 feet below the boat.
I'm gonna chuck a harpoon at it.
Right?
Everybody except for Owen is currently blessed.
Wait, isn't it 4 people you can bless?
I cast it at first level, so it's only 3.
Oh.
Alright, roll to hit, please, Lily. 19 hits. You don't need your bless for that. Oh my god. Walker, as you kind of like come up to start reloading, you see Liliana move at the same side to you, and now the boat's kind of wobbling as this is the side taking on water. Everyone's moving to this side, and she launches, and you see it go and like pierce right below the left eye of this massive shark.
Liliana, keep the boat balanced.
She'll step back after she...
You take the fire, immediately move to the other side, and grab another harpoon getting ready. Evian, what are you doing?
If I go in the front, can I see it? Can I see him?
Yeah, looking over the side.
I'm trying to not overcrowd the side.
Liliana's now on the other side.
Yeah, Liliana's moved to the other side, so there's a rough amount of balance.
I will also your a harpoon.
What?
All right.
The fuck? Did you just say?
I think I just had
you are blessed.
Yes.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah!
Man,
You-
bless coming in, hey.
God bless
This
the best
thing,
fucking
the
spell.
muzzle of this thing is covered in bolts and harpoons, and it is still moving. You can see a few of the harpoons broke off when it slammed into the side of this small vessel.
Does it seem like it's slowed down at all?
Yes, it's definitely hurt. It's definitely hurt. By the way, I didn't think this was gonna go this well for you guys.
Can
We got the double wheel, dude. It's over.
Can I, as a bonus action, grab onto the rope? Not to like try to prevent it from moving.
Just to hold
too
the
far,
rope?
but to prevent it from like yanking the boat as hard as it could. I want to like give the rope some
give
almost
so that the
elasticity
rope will keep running.
with my arms, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that with a bonus action.
Awesome. I will
All
do
right.
that then.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
I'm just trying not to get the boat pulled out from under us this time.
The shark would look badass if it fucking got away from us.
Honestly, I'd just be impressed.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It cries
It's
shark
going
tears.
I mean, I'm crying shark tears.
Just because you're a shark boy.
The writer of Jaws would be very upset at this point.
Alright, it is going to attempt to move back down and dive again. Alright, give me... You braced, so go ahead and give me another athletics check, Evian.
Yes, sir.
Gonna be opposing its strength.
Now, does this get blessed? No.
No.
No, that's attack rolls. Same as this.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
But if we are forced to make a strength save, we will, or you guys will get that.
You feel this shudder, and you kind of pull back on it almost, and you feel it like there's a bit of give for a moment, and you're like, oh shit, and you can feel like the grip loosening, like the harpoon's starting to come out.
Okay, that's bad.
It is somewhere under the boat now. Oh, and it's your turn.
How goes the bailing?
You're keeping it so that, like, if I had to describe, I would say the boat's right now at about a 20-25 degree angle, bearing port side. So, you're not letting it get any worse, but with only one person bailing, it's not getting any better.
I mean, that's mostly fine.
Keeping the status quo is a good thing at this time.
Yeah.
I need another constitution check if you want to keep going.
I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have anything that would be more productive.
Like, delete water as a spell.
I was thinking
have
rebuild
that,
boat as a spell.
Yeah, rebuild.
Yeah, just
boat.
cast the mint-long mending real quick.
I don't have mending.
Cast
Yeah.
go away sharks.
No, cast instant power word death to sharks.
Cast banishment on the shark.
Yep, it's just gonna have to be Owen, the bucket master here.
Oh god.
Man, I love how actually helpful Owen is in this fight and how unhelpful he looks in this fight.
Oh. He's slowing down. The heat's getting to him. But he's still bailing as best he can.
And the rest of you can see, Owen is not even looking at the water outside the boat anymore. He is single-minded in his task to empty our
it's just
small
one
dinghy.
motion of back and forth right now.
Dogmatic in his fucking bucketry.
That DC is gonna be getting higher, though.
No!
All right, Walker, what are you doing?
It's Hunter's quarry. Can he find it to take the shots?
That means what? You have advantage on...
Yeah,
perception
just
checks?
tracking it. Like survival. Hang on. Specifically, it's survival and... What the fuck's this stupid spell?
Yeah, perception or survival.
Yeah. So am I good to take some shots? Since I have advantage on... Yeah, that's gonna be stupid.
Yeah, you can take a shot.
This advantage or... I'm sorry, disadvantage or regular.
Dis.
Okay. 2 shots for you.
You're blessed. That hits.
Yeah, buddy.
Love to see it. 13 damage.
Oh my god, alright. You're blessed. That hits!
Yeah, buddy.
Oh
Love
my
to
god.
see it. Boom, 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 boom! Just fucking fanning that non-existent hammer.
Holy shit. What is he, Frankenstein with a hammer? Alright,
Let's see, what is that?
Liliana, it's your turn.
That's 13...
'em.
23 damage.
You're welcome.
I love it. So good.
Let's see. I guess it probably looks like Owen might need some help, so Liliana's gonna help with bailing out the boat.
Alright, give me a constitution check. Oh, no, there's only one bucket.
Oh, fuck.
She
You can
rips
try
it
and do it
from
with your
his hands.
hands. Just try and dump water out.
Use your hands to fill the gap.
Just shove the lower half of your body through the hole.
Is that an option?
Yes, but there is also a very large shark down there. But it's about that size.
Well, if it starts getting real dire, we know it's an option, so I guess she's gonna... I guess just try to, like, hit the fucking shark again? So that would be with...
This one will be a
Disadvantage?
disadvantage, yeah. That's hold control.
Fuck me.
Again, you start to come over it, Leo, just... And it... You know, you're pretty confident you didn't find purchase with that toss. You only have 2 harpoons left.
Shit.
That's total between all of you. Alright, Evian, you're up.
It's another harpoon, boss.
Alright.
I
Holy
forgot
shit.
to give it disadvantage.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a disadvantage. Holy shit!
Oh my god! That's his second this campaign!
Second disadvantage that 20 of the campaign. Both of my big fuck off enemy.
Bruh, the damage. Come on.
You have to roll another d6.
Yeah, no, D6.
Sick. Sick.
Oh my god, dude. That's fine, you hit him, that's what matters.
Yeah. You throwing it down, and you can still see Owen bailing water as best he can. There's 1 harpoon left in the stack.
And again, as a bonus action, I will brace
Alright.
the big boy.
It's the shark's turn. Where is it? And try and dive again. Give me an athletics check.
Win. Do well. Big. Think big.
Evian?
Mitchell?
Yeah, hold on. It's not. Give me a sec. I don't know why it's not. There we go. It wasn't letting me.
He was thinking
Roll.
big.
You're able to... And it... You brace, and you feel like this tear.
That's bad.
I mean, that's more damage than the
You
shark.
don't know if it's pulling loose or if the rope is breaking, but something is getting loose down there.
Okay, but it's not completely loose yet.
You can still feel tension.
Okay. That's good.
Owen, it's your turn.
Get...
Is there like, how big is the hole in the boat?
About the size of Liliana's waist.
That is an oddly specific comparison.
I mean, I already made it canon when I said Liliana could stick her legs through there and plug the hole, so...
I don't have any any tools for this. I can
You don't have anything roughly the size of Liliana's waist?
no, because even Owen's waist is probably smaller than Lily's.
Quickly, Liliana, let me borrow your waist.
Quick, Liliana, you need to be a plug for this fucking boat.
Is there? I mean, I don't think I have anything other than bucket bailing. I could make it really quiet.
Very cool. we can really focus.
Unfortunately, I cannot. It would have to be a humanoid for Owen to actually be of any help or understand a language that he can speak.
You could just fucking toss out a spell slot just for an extra attack.
I could do that, but Evian's the
Up to
only
you.
one who's damaged.
Oh, so I'm not good enough to heal. Okay.
There is one more harpoon, to be fair.
Yeah, but
But
if
then
I
he'd be
do
fucked
it,
on his
if
turn.
I do it now, then what's he gonna do on his turn? I guess he could bail.
Well, I mean, you still have your action as well. Unless you use, like, Cure Wounds. Don't know what you prepared. I'm sure you'll fix me out.
You know what? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Owen, as he's going, he kind of like takes. He sees Owen, or I'm sorry, he sees Evian in his struggle with the rope, kind of mostly pulling it up. I think he's won every strength contest, right? He hasn't.
I lost the very first one, but
Very
since
first
then
one. Okay. He sees the kind of rope burn makes you bleed, right? That's a fairly.
Oh, his hands are horrifyingly red, I imagine.
Okay,
Oh.
so he will his eyes will kind of flick to the side mid bucket, and he will say, in Garish, he will say, just a little more even, hang in there, and he will cast a spell. You feel the warmth in your chest kind of pulse, and it flows up your arms or down your arms into your hands, and you feel the rope burns kind of heal away. They're no longer there. And
I'd imagine
also-
that in his struggle with the fish, he doesn't really have time to talk, so he will just grunt.
We all
and
grunt
you
as we grab our beers.
you can. You also feel. Or no, Evian's not holding the last javelin, is he? So he.
Neither
No.
am I.
No, there's one javelin left.
Okay, well that's fine. I guess my attack is wasted, so I'll. Did not think that one through until it was.
You should have just wasted the heal on Walker. Oh boy.
So,
really
with
funny.
that,
Fuck!
You still haven't.
That was my action to bail,
The
and I
boat is
failed.
taking on water now. Like, it is slowly leaning more left side. Or to the port.
go down, lads.
Someone needs to take care of that water.
Walker,
As Walker says, as he fucking keeps going. Can I still do it?
you are literally just looking at where the rope's going at this point, and using your hunter's intuition to assume you're making good shots at it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And yes, you do.
Oh shit.
I had this fun encounter planned. You guys might, like, I was like, man, maybe they'll get something big and they'll have to, like, cut it and, like, let it go because it's too big for... No.
We're not bitches.
No, that hits.
Oh shit.
11
Not that much damage this turn. Not a lot of damage this turn. 5.
I mean,
We're
it kind of
still at
balanced
11.
out all of the saved damage from last turn.
Liliana!
I do believe
Okay.
we're officially onto regular bolts.
Let's see. Boat's taking on water. Have Liliana waist-sized hole. She's gonna try and plug the hole up with herself.
Sit in it.
Oh god, you're about to get fucking bit by some regular ass sharks.
It's fine. I'll heal your booty as it gets bitten off.
Thanks.
Oh, damn.
Alright, give me an athletics check. There is still water pouring in that you have to, push past.
Fuck.
As you, like, start, like, trying to, like, you're fucking, oh god, like, trying to shove yourself, like, you're slowing the intake of water quite a bit.
Well, at least I'm slowing it.
Evian.
Hey there, sir. There's another javelin.
One more
There's
time.
one left.
It's control for disadvantage?
Yes.
Nat 20? Nope.
What?
D4?
Oh, right. I don't think does 12 hit.
No idea.
Nine's not gonna get on you.
That doesn't hit.
And it falls disappearing and you don't know what happened.
Alright, well, I will get back to holding on to the hard pit.
Mitchell, may I remind you what's been happening with the rope every time you've held it?
Yeah, but won't that happen even if it's on the boat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, fuck it. I guess, is Owen bailing water right now?
He is.
Okay. It's really the only thing I can do then, right?
You can man the oars.
To go where?
Back to the ship so we don't get eaten by a bunch of sharks.
Yeah. I'll get ready to do the oars if we need them.
Alright, you sit down into the middle and hold the oars.
That's it.
Is our friend's turn.
To be honest, just fucking in with.
So he has the rope.
There's blood everywhere.
I didn't make it into the hole.
It's
We smell blood in
tried
the
to
water.
run
You didn't.
twice.
Remember, Vin, it's got to hold the rope so it could crack that rope.
That's gonna crack it. Don't worry, it will.
Oh.
Doesn't. It's gonna go ahead and fucking. Alright. It's trying to slam into the boat again. It can't escape.
Come at us, scrub. Two of us
Dude,
are
it must
ripped.
have lost a lot of blood by now. It's fucking. At what point does the big shark start getting eaten by all the little sharks?
I mean,
Who says it isn't?
who says it isn't? You feel it, and as the your small dinghy actually comes out of the water before crashing back down into it. Strength saves from everyone.
Fuck!
Fucking A.
Everybody except for Owen gets to add a d4.
Bye, Walker. I'll miss you. 6 for Walker. Damn, guys! Damn!
Everyone's fine, but Walker, go ahead and give me a dex save.
You also get a d4 to that.
I got a good one of those. Hang on. 16?
Yeah, that's you fucking shit. You're holding on to the edge of it with one hand right now, while like your other hand's still holding the crossbow. And you're like, fucking shit, like the crossbow's like going into the salt water and everything. You're like, oh god, we have to wash it.
Clean that.
Yeah. But
Clean that.
you are holding on, like you can feel the pain in your fingers as you're holding on with every bit of strength you've got.
But you feel that Owen warmth in those fingers.
I feel Owen's warmth in my hands.
Yes, you
Lily,
do.
Oh,
It's just uncomfortable, isn't it?
Liliana, what are you doing?
uncomfortable.
Save me.
Gonna really try and plug the hole again. I don't know what else to do.
Alright, give me
Plug
another
that hole.
athletics check.
Athletics, come on, athletics, we can do it.
Believe in the dream.
Fuck.
Again,
Damn
you
it.
like, you steady yourself and again try and, like, you're slowing it, but not a lot. It's a fucking big hole. There's a lot of water coming aboard it. Evian.
Hi. Can I just pull Walker back in?
Yeah. As an
Just
action,
not
you
a
can pull him
habit.
back in. You don't even need to roll.
Yeah. I just fucking grab his collar and
Lean over the
Throw him
side.
back
Get the
into the
fuck in here. Just drag him back in.
Mark's wearing a good shirt.
All right. Anything else, Evian?
help.
For the record, the
got
side
it.
of the boat that Walker was hanging onto is about 3 inches above water on the port side.
Damn.
Good.
Is that the good side or the bad side?
That's the bad side.
Okay. Well, I'm at 3 inches, guys. Easy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
easy peasy.
You know,
Easy
can I, like,
peasy.
splash
Cover.
a couple handfuls out of what boat while I'm at?
Just start, like, kicking water around, doing what you can.
One hand on
Yeah.
Walker, one hand cupping water out.
Yep.
Walker and water. 2
All
hands.
right. And with that, it is going to go ahead and it's going to try and fucking just beeline it directly away. See if it can break the fucking room.
Is he able to get that far with... Nice.
Full speed, and you feel another jutting as now the boat is moving forward as if being propelled by something.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
damn.
fine.
Oh my god. Alright, Owen, you're up.
Is it pulling us? Which direction is it pulling us in?
North, and the ship moved east.
Balls.
Okay. It's not bad, not terrible.
If Owen looks back to the ship, have they like? Are they just chilling? Like,
Yeah, they dropped anchor. They thought this was like, you guys have already been out here for over half an hour at this point. Like,
yeah, but I mean, nobody's watching to see us get.
this is
Yeah,
it's
well-
been a minute at this point. Like, if they're doing anything, you're not gonna be able to tell at a glance while your small dinghy is sinking.
Very
You know what?
true.
If you want, you can give me a perception check if you want to see if you can tell what's happening.
Well, his main idea was to send, give them some kind of signal that something is wrong, so that they can, maybe try and help us.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I have some bad ideas.
Scream for help.
Just screech for help.
Yeah, I mean, if he just if he just begins waving vigorously, if he waves like 3 or 4 times and calls out at the top of his voice, and then goes back to bailing, I'm fine with that being my whole turn.
Okay. All right. Give me another Constitution check.
Yeah.
Boom!
Making progress.
Who said fighters are the only ones who get second wins?
Oh.
Alex, you're a fan.
The fan?
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounds
I'm
like
also
some
a fan.
bitches.
let me fix it.
Anyway, at this point, Rom, you and Simon and Amari, who's not here, can hear a lot of things going on, and people they're like, "All right, we need to get the fucking anchor up and turn around now!" And like they're getting ready. Like it's still a multi-minute process. They're not gonna be here anytime soon. But they did seem to notice at one point shortly ago that something was wrong. Walker.
I'll try to help with anything that the deckhands need.
All right.
How far did the shark get?
It's about 60 feet away.
Walker looks dripping wet, looks to Evian, nods and thanks, and fucking just... Sorry.
By the way, it is covered in fucking bolts and all of this shit. There's
I believe
blood
that is.
coming out of it. Ever that hits?
It's a porky shark.
Yeah, it is. That's 14 damage then.
All right.
Another shot.
That hits.
9 damage.
Get away, Walker.
Walker, finally free of the water, finally taking more shots. One finally gains purchase. Right into the shark's eye. Goes farther in. Fucks up the brain.
Beautiful.
it goes limp, and the line goes slack.
And I imagine Owen is continuing to fucking...
I was gonna say, suddenly the only sound is Owen's frantic bailing.
He's doing these guttural, probably like barbarian growls as he's fucking breakneck speeding this shit.
Evian recognizes a classic garish chant as he rhythmically buckets out water.
Do I recognize this chant then? Have I heard this chant before?
No.
Okay. I think... What the fuck did I bring? Just a crossbow, huh? Yeah, I can't really help. I put on my cheap walk to help!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Plug it. Just plug it with as much trash as you guys have. Oh. So, you guys are beginning to pull in the line, or...?
Yeah, Evian will begin pulling in the line.
I think Walker's going to do his best to help get rid of fucking water at this point.
Alright, doing anything you can along with Owen. You spend a few minutes with this. You can see there are lots of smaller fish now all over. This thing has been getting peppered with fucking other fish, this large shark. Like fucking piranhas, essentially. Just all these other little fish going at it, biting at it.
That's our fucking quarry. How dare they?
It's been taking a hot bit, damn it. With that, a few minutes pass. Who is going to be rowing you back?
Evian will row back, seeing as he was just on the oars, and Lilian is trying to shove herself into a gap in the boat.
Athletics check, please.
Yes, sir.
Believe in the dream. Think big. Think big. Big.
Very good.
Doing your best to awkwardly, because like with your right hand you're kind of rowing really evenly. With your left you've kind of, because there's no evenness to the weight distribution because of the water that's still been taken on. But you are doing a very adept job at bringing this whole thing home.
So if the hull's on the left, on the port side of our little thingy, could we just like lean starboard and like get the hull out of the water? We're like, you know, at an angle.
The holes have very deep angle. Like the shark hit it from very low, but you could try.
I mean, really, we only have to stay above water until the ship.
Yeah, for a
gets to
few
us,
minutes.
so.
Which you're confident you can.
With like 3 of us working on keeping that happening.
At this point, we're gonna go ahead and pop on over to another. Meanwhile, Rom, as you are helping, and Simon, you guys are doing whatever you can to get anchors up and begin to hard pivot the ship back against the wind to reach back to your friends who seem to be in some manner of danger. A few moments go by, the Long Howl is able to drop sails and as quickly as it can in the direction of them. They are rowing, and you can see from your very high vantage point a fish well over 15 feet being dragged behind this small dinghy.
Oh boy.
It is impressive in size, very large, fucking huge. I don't have other words for that. It's fucking massive. And after about 5 more minutes, they're able to throw down a couple of ropes, and you guys are able to tie off, and they get a couple more people down. They tie off the onto the tail of this massive shark, and they begin using the rigging and pulling it up out of the water and hanging it off. Oh, this thing's fucking massive. It's 15, 16 feet. Probably 1,500 pounds?
You're telling me Evian just wrestled with a 1,500-pound fucking shark and...
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
And they have it hung up and strung up now against the one of the main masts of the ship hanging there. As you guys begin to come aboard again, Rom, you and Simon see a much more exhausted and stressed out party than you were expecting.
Owen feels great. Owen's having a great time.
Well, I mean, we knew that we didn't know how to go whaling, so... Like I said, I will help out with anything that needs to be helped out with.
Like what? No heavy lifting.
Yeah.
See, you see Marquez coming down from the helm of the ship. He comes down. Well, holy shit, I knew you were going to go fishing, but... Holy shit. One of the biggest tiger sharks I've ever seen in my life.
It certainly put up a fight.
In the fucking sea. He just kind of shakes his head a bit. Holy shit. Are you alright? Are you all... He kind of motions to your shoulder and he's like, you got, Did you jump in the water?
I was, I fell off of the boat.
Holy shit,
The first time it...
should we just, you know, leave it? Is it worth saving?
What, do you mean the...
What is he
dinghy?
referring to?
Yeah, the dinghy. Would we just, I don't know, leave it?
Then, do I think it's worth saving? Like, is it repairable?
It's repairable. It's more a question of whether or not these people are going to want to repair it or have any value to it.
How are
Do
we
you think-
going to get ashore without it?
I mean, I have a couple of small, like, 2-man rowboats. That was my original plan. I could just, you know, escort you, have you each escort one by one on 2 of them, and then have my men row back.
The rowboat can certainly be fixed, but it's just a question of whether you're willing to.
He kind of... He begins, like, deliberating, and... I mean, if you all wanted, I could keep it aboard, but I don't intend to work on it.
Then how much would a dinghy like this, little baby boat like this, run?
Not a... Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Would I have proficiency in this since it's wooden?
Straight intelligence.
Okay. Hey, I'm having trouble finding my intelligence.
You're looking at... no more than, like... 25 crosses, maybe? And that's, like, if it was in really good shape. Like, a new one built would be 25, maybe 50 crosses reinforced. So this kind of thing's probably worth like 5 to 10.
I don't think we'll have a use for it.
Right, cut it loose. We'll scuttle it here. Aye, Captain! And then sound of knives on rope. And then a moment later, you hear as half of it slams against the side of the longhowl and it falls down into the water.
If he can, Owen gives the little rowboat a grateful pat as it is cut loose.
Final salute. Walker looks up at the now hung shark, admiring it. Looks back to others. Good work out there.
Well, I won't say it went exactly according to plan, but
I'd say
It went
not,
well
but-
enough.
Agent Stokelier comes over. That was... wow. Wow. You all right?
We've certainly been worse.
Did anyone even get damaged besides Evie?
You did. That's it.
Only Evian.
As per
well, then
tradition.
in response to the agent, Evian will look down at his hands and say, excluding this, I think we're all okay.
And you did also get bit in the shoulder by a shark.
Yeah, but
I healed your hands.
Oh, you healed the hands, not the shoulder. I understand. Then Evian will look at his shoulder as well as you can do that.
That's
I gesture towards it.
That's some... Wow. Kind of shakes his head and just... again, he's got, like, these big eyes, like... Just very holy shit type look to him.
Thought I could make us some nice coin. Didn't think it'd be that, well, challenging.
I have no fucking... We need to discuss, He kind of just looks up and looks at this massive thing again as the ship begins to turn, heading almost due south. We need to, holy shit. We should go discuss this, how this is going to be dealt with, payment split. In my quarters.
The fucking agent is saying that?
No, this is, Marquez.
Oh.
We need
I
to...
thought it was fucking... I thought it was the agent just, like, guffawing about it.
No. Marquez looks back up at it and he just... we can discuss this in... I mean, we should now. We're going to have to make breakneck speed to Charendel if we're going to be able to get the most bang for our coin here.
Right.
As long as you don't mind me taking a look at my friend here in your office.
Very well.
Owen gestures to Evian's shoulder.
He just kind of shrugs, knock yourself. And he heads in, you three after him, and he kind of gives everyone else a look.
There's
like,
4 of us.
He gives everyone kind of a look of like, remember the rule.
Walker certainly heads in after him.
If there is anyone else who needs anything to talk about, we can do so in a moment. He kind of looks very quickly at the agent, and the agent is kind of begins climbing up and just kind of looking at this massive fish.
This guy's so fucking impressed.
He is.
He fucking should be.
And with that, we're going to take a quick break. So, Owen, Evian, and Walker were heading into the,
Captain's
Captain's. And with that, we will be going into a private chat with just Evian and Walker.
Huh. I never had one of these with anyone else before.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
It's like last time, except it's Walker instead of Henry.
Goodbye, Liliana. Goodbye.
Kicking them
Bye.
out. It's just the Chads now.
Hey, boys.
As you get inside, you see as he sits down and... Right. That is actually a fucking lot more than I was expecting.
Are you disappointed?
I'm not. I'm surprised. I did not think you'd be risking your lives to do this.
It was kind of fun.
I wouldn't say that, but our lives
I
weren't
thought that was
very in
fun.
danger.
We had it under control.
Walker nods.
I could see that. You lost a small dinghy, but if that is the cost for this, it would make a handsome payday. I am thinking,
hoping so.
we take the... And he gets like a little sly smile. We take the cost of the inconvenience of the wait from you all running late. We subtract that from the profits. And then we split the rest 50-50.
Fine by me.
I mean, we did all of the work to get it. Doesn't seem
And they'll
quite
be
fair
doing all
to
the work
split
to
it
sell it.
50-50.
Doing all the work to sell it, I provided you the ship. I provided you the weaponry. For the most part, I did see quite a few bolts in its face. Well,
I find it to be a more than equitable deal.
The price isn't so important as the time it buys us.
he nods. Yes. On that front, Mr. Owen, I do need to say that you seem afraid of cutting and running if something goes wrong. I don't.
I'm not afraid. I'm
afraid of
just-
someone doing it.
I'd caution you to pick your words more carefully if you'd like to call us all allies. Nobody's talking about disassociations except for you.
It is the way that we operate.
Who's we? It's the way you operate.
I represent a lot of people.
Right, well, I only see one of you here, so let's
Owen.
not talk about them.
Calm yourself.
I'm calm. Do I look not calm, Walker?
I feel like you're making a big deal out of something that really isn't one.
He's the one that keeps bringing it up.
I only bring it
Suppose
up
he
because
has.
I wish to extend an olive branch to show that I do not intend to be screwing anyone up.
Just seems unnecessary to remind us that if something goes wrong, you'll have nothing to do with anything.
If something goes wrong on your end, I don't expect you to say that you have anything to do with anything.
Owen shrugs.
Matter of protection. Again, an olive branch. Show that I trust you. To show that I expect this to be a fruitful partnership. You call me Macrez. My name is Francisco Germano Antonio Lucas Serino.
Can we get a spelling on that?
No, it's gonna be more interesting in your notes later.
I can't.
What was the first name you said?
Francisco.
How about we give it to me one more time, but slow.
Francisco Germano Antonio Lucas Serino.
All right, maybe like 6 more times.
All right,
One more
that's enough.
He gives another wolf. It is not a mononym that I am known by. It is not some strange name. That is my name from birth. All the way out in Dormont. Know that if anything happens, I am not doing it to negatively affect. I'm doing it to protect anyone that I can.
Very well.
So, excuse me. He looks at Evian, and then to Owen. Is he all right? Motioning towards Evian.
Oh, sorry, I should have said. As soon as we get in the captain's cabin, Owen kind of has Evian sit down, and he begins, cleaning his shark bite.
As that is happening, Walker is cleaning his crossbow, as it did fall into the surf for a bit.
Now, I assume to get to the shark bite, seeing as, it's in a strange place, Evian would have to take his shirt off. Would Marquez comment on anything in particular? Like,
What?
My washboard... No.
Fucking weirdo.
No, then...
I mean, they're very
the,
impressive, but I still don't want to fuck you.
We have seen him with his shirt off, to be fair.
I am more referring to the scar.
Can you remind the class of Evian's?
Evian has a fucking massive claw scar diagonally from his shoulder down to his hip.
Yup. Doesn't he also have like a fucking circular scar where the fucking Fish King drilled into him?
I'd imagine that's not... Well, I don't fucking...
that was
This
magically
is
healed.
much more overtly obvious, though.
I don't remember that being said before.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we've heard of Evian Scar before.
Yeah.
Probably. It's been a long time,
Yeah.
though.
yeah, I think literally it was the second session, and that's the only time I've mentioned it.
Yeah, wow, we're bringing
Yeah,
it back
I
already,
need, like, 30 seconds.
boys.
I'll be right back.
Give me an insight check, Evian.
Okay. I'm decent at these. No, I'm not.
He seems to have a level of recognition, you just can't tell what.
Right.
Like, you can't tell exactly how he's reacting, but he does seem to recognize it.
Well, definitely not going to ask him what he thinks about it. So.
Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that you all know that I am an ally. Especially you, Owen. Where you are worried I would do something. I want to reinforce that I don't intend to. As things get very bad.
See, there, right there, that, right there. Why did you go and have to tag that on at the end? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Because I don't want to seem like I'm backstabbing you from a place of maliciousness. I'm trying to explain that.
Stab me in the front? Is that it?
It's not stabbing either way, Owen. It's what he has to do to protect his people.
Let me make something clear. If Walker is traveling with you people, I know some of you have writs, but if you didn't, and he knew you were doing magic and he was okay with that, but then the Entelier show up, they capture all of you, and they go, "Did you know that they could do magic?" He would say no. That is him protecting himself. What is the difference?
It's in the way you phrase it. So,
I'm sorry that the Norian is not my native language. How would you like me to phrase it?
I mean, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't go ahead and say, you know, I'm not going. How did you even say it? I'm not going to be.
Selling you out unless I have to.
That right there. I'm not going to be selling you out unless I have to. I just don't see why. How am I supposed to take that?
I mean, would you rather me just say, I would take a bolt to the chest before I spoke of you?
I mean, it's
When we both
basically the
know it's a
same as
lie?
saying, I'm going to sell you out if I need to. That's the same thing, just with different words.
Okay, I will not sell you out unless I need to. Is that better?
No, it's not!
He looks to Walker in confusion.
Marquez, in the event that something does happen, you plan to distance yourself and your crew from us.
He nods.
Is that correct? That is how you should phrase it.
Right.
It's,
He
not,
turns to Owen.
it's not selling us out. It's just not protecting us. Because there's no way for you to actually do so.
Well, there we go. I would not sell you out, I just would not be able to protect you if things go ass up, as they say.
That's all you had to say, you know? No mention of backstabbing or front stabbing or sellouts.
It is just a more casual way to phrase it.
Well, I would hope that when the stakes are this high, that you would dispense with casual phrasing.
Are we okay? Am I trusting that this is all going to get done now? We good?
We are. Then Walker looks to Owen.
Owen just kind of like shrugs. He doesn't really. He's now asked for. This man has asked Owen's like, not forgiveness, but like, we've had this meeting like
Approval.
3 times now, and he has basically said the same thing every time. I don't understand what he's looking for from me.
He wants to make sure there's no like hard feelings. Like, you're not,
he's trying to cover his own ass right now. Like,
he wants to make sure you're not like.
That's exactly the problem. Is like,
you wanna make sure you're not
he's
gonna
saying
get
he
mad
wants
and
to
just,
be
like-
allies and that we're in this together, but then he's just like, by the way, if shit goes bad, you're on your own. Like, that
That's how it
doesn't.
has to be.
But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Like, what am I supposed to say? Yeah, that's cool with me, dude. I'm totally okay with that.
say I accept this?
Right, well... That is, I'm happy that we are in, an understanding. Proper now. Mr. Evian, was it?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Originally Starshore.
You bear the mark of the Ursa. Very interesting.
Lot of traveling.
Turns to Walker. A interesting company.
Then what do you say, mark of something?
Mark of the Ursa.
Okay, let me just write that down. A sec. What the fuck is my notes on?
I hope you guys get everything patched up. Hopefully by noon-ish tomorrow, maybe afternoon, reach Sharondale. We will be dropping off, much like in Morrowind, for no more than an hour. With luck, our favorite pain-in-the-ass bitch will be leaving with a couple of my crewmen. And in less than 48 hours, you should be... And he kind of, like, motions to his nose at Arya, who take care of your doctorly duty.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Stockley or whatever his name is, Stockley, who stayed behind instead of Viris.
I fucking hope not.
She doesn't seem like the type to let a job like this go unfinished.
No, but
Right.
it will depend on how bad she is interested in watching my crew drop you off at a beach, as compared to watching a couple of my crew. Either way, I'll be getting something done without her watching eyes. Motions for you all to...
Before we go,
Yes.
is there anything else you'd be willing to tell us about what's going on?
I wish they would fucking tell me more.
At the Light's Edge Plains?
Yes, I wish they could tell me more. Apparently, it was a group of people. They are,
People you
Ceresians.
care for.
They are mostly Ceresian.
Mm.
They are interested in learning information about Lenore since its borders have shut down. For reasons I am not at liberty to say. But it's not all Ceresians, they are just... I have a cousin there, who is a very good friend as well. I have not seen him in some time. He was my contact for this. Now I am worried about what is going to happen.
They're willing to risk their lives to get into this country to learn about it.
He gives you a look, and you're insightful enough to know there's obviously more than just learning going on. Yeah, they're willing to do a lot to learn about things in this country. Information that is very hard to get out.
Interesting.
I am just a piece of this very long. I am one strand of this rope, one link of this chain. I am not the end of it. They are just one link, and now you are just one link. I could only speculate as to where it begins or how it ends, or what in the fuck it's connecting. So it's a job I was told to do.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Walker turns to leave.
And you all head out, and we'll drag all of our friends back together.
I'm gonna get my food real quick. I'll be right
Is
back.
Owen able to patch up Evian sufficiently?
It's not bad. You all find your way back out of the captain's quarters and throughout the ship. Is there anything else you would like to do over the course of the day's travel?
Work on new bolts.
praise my friends for being good fishermen.
Owen sits up on the deck with his notebook, and he is going to sketch the shark.
It is a beautiful example of a tiger shark, though it is obviously old and has been around a while. You notice many scars that have healed over improperly. It has fought much. You can see many teeth missing, regrown, different sizes. Beautiful, beautiful specimen. Weighing in at well over half a ton. As you travel, about a day, a night go by. And the next day, as the sun begins to rise, you begin to see to the starboard side, you can start to see land for the first time since you left Morwen. You gather you're following the coast to Sharondale. A couple hours go by. Shortly afternoon, as Marquez predicted, you arrive at Sharondale. There's a sound of bells as you're pulling into the harbor. Holy shit, that was awesome. Just wait till I get a fucking soundboard set up. I'll still never have the sound effects I want, but it's okay.
It's funny.
It's the second time Serendipity has given me a sound effect of the perfect description. Marquez quickly comes aboard and comes topside. And alright, crew! I'm going to need, as we discussed, 3 men or women, I do not care, who know something about oceans to the massive shark hanging, that are going to help us sell this, while the rest of us take our new friends and head to the beach near Aria to drop them off. We are not going to be here for more than an hour. We're going to be unloading. We already have our supplies. That is it. We unload this and we are gone. 1 hour on dock, no more. A few people acknowledge, and eventually some go up to him. You can see the agents talking to each other and many of the other people on the crew. They look around, ask around, and in very short order you find out that yes, Agent Stokelier is going to be staying in Sharondale. And hearing this information from Marquez, you get that under your breath. Oh, that fucking cocksucker. And fucking... like, he's very annoyed. You get a sense this dude... he knows how fucking good. How good at something, or how well-trained or something Agent Varese is. But if you had anything you needed to do in the immediacy, you could. Otherwise, a few people, along with Agent Stokelier, are to disembark the ship here. And you guys will be continuing on your way to Aria.
Would it be, like... I don't know really anything about sharks or their teeth, but could Owen have gotten some teeth from the shark? Or would that be something that the people who sell it are going to be doing?
They would definitely want some, but Marquez doesn't care. If you want some teeth, he can take some teeth.
But like, would he have been able to get some before they take it to sell? Or would
yeah,
he
that's
need
what I
it
mean.
to...
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I mean,
then
it is just coin out of our pockets. I do not care.
Owen will take a shark tooth for one for each member of the party.
Alright. And Walker is being a tireless explorer.
Thank you for reminding. I'm sorry, telling everyone.
Of course he is. Oh, God.
It was a night, so sleep. I lost 1 temp HP over the night.
Oh, God.
He stubbed his toe while getting into bed.
Fucking hell. The teeth are... They're curved and vaguely jagged. Almost not like normal shark teeth. It's like having lots of teeth in one. They curve backwards. But they are of a pretty decent size. Some of them... do you want like bigger ones, smaller ones?
Oh yeah, big ones.
It's
Big ones? Yeah, so they're gonna be probably about the size like half your finger, maybe a bit more.
That's a big
It's
ass
not
tooth.
quite dagger.
No.
Love that.
But they're kind of like jagged and they point backwards for like pulling things in and gripping them better.
Yeah. So if we get a
can
couple of
make
those, we can get a
Indian
shark tooth
brass
necklace, so we
knuckles.
get some armor penetration.
Boo. Anyway. I'm not dignifying that with a joke. Is there anything else you need to do? Any immediate requisitions?
Like from the dock?
Yeah.
Can I get some manacles?
We will see if we can find some when we restock. We're not doing much. We are just going to be doing a quick glance.
Walker will nod.
And maybe 15 minutes later, as a couple of his crewmen come back, and you see him getting some sort of a debriefing of what's happening. He comes back and kind of like shakes his head. I am sorry, they were unable to locate any in quick enough time.
Walker shrugs. Not a big deal.
No, it is not, but it is good to have these things. Anyway, and he turns to the rest of the crew on deck. Unfortunately, the good agent, Mr. Stokelier, will be staying behind here in Sherendale, but we are still going to have the escort of the good agent, Mrs. Veris, so... Everyone, please continue to give her all of the hospitality that you do not show me. And he gives a little smile, leaning over the rail. Guys are beginning the journey to the beach outside of Aria. It is hot as fuck. We are closing in on summer now. It is getting miserable as hell. Each day feels that much worse, and being out here on the ocean where the sun is reflected off of the water makes it so you don't want to wear lots of layers because it's fucking hot and sticky, but you take them off and then you get sunburn. It's the worst of both worlds.
Does Owen have anything for sunburns?
Aloe?
He probably wouldn't... I imagine he wouldn't have any with him, but he'd know where to get it and stuff. Like I imagine, like, aloe vera plants aren't, like, aren't incredibly rare.
Is that something that could have been picked up in Sherendale?
If you could throw a bit of coin, they could probably get it.
Sure. How much would some aloe vera cost me?
3 clips will get you a small plant.
And Nick doesn't know the process by which you
squeeze.
You just
the
break
shit out.
break off a bit, and then squeeze the like gel out. And it's like a gel.
It's pretty
inside it,
gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can he buy more than one plant?
How many do you want? Like they heal, and like you can use the same thing multiple times. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, but there's like the rest of the crew as well.
Yeah. How many plants do you want?
I think 2 will be fine.
All right, so you have 6 clips.
Owen, or Nick, check out the chat.
They're not going to be that big. These are going to be like house plants.
I don't think... I guess the upper leaves would be smaller.
Sure, sweet, dope. But if anybody, he'll probably like kind of save them for if anybody gets really badly burned, and then he'll do some doctoring.
Yeah. But it's one of the simplest things that you would ever have to deal with, because it's as simple as you just like squeeze out and rub it on skin. Great.
Yeah, I imagine if Walker has to be up top, he's down to the undershirt.
Hmm.
Like that
Oh
time.
man,
with,
I bet he
Evian.
smells great.
Ew.
There ain't no
The same
bats
as
on the
usual.
Longhowl. Let me tell. Well, there's one, but nobody else is getting access to it.
Walker's wearing a fantasy wife beater.
Is that his fantasy? What?
Gross.
I'd say that.
So, you guys head out of Sharondale. You have loaded up on the meager amount of supplies that you still need, and you are on the last leg of this journey. The goal now: reach Fort Siege. And the estimated time is going to be probably not incredibly long. Maybe half a day. You'll probably reach it. At the rate you're going, assuming that you guys want some light to start, they'll probably stagger it in such a way that you're going to arrive at about first light in the morning. And all of you will be able to get a long rest. Marquez is making sure that you can rest up tonight and be ready to go.
Oh damn!
So,
Full on long rest. Am I gonna have to roll tireless another time?
So you guys leave Sharondale on your way to Aria. It is early afternoon, and you'll probably be arriving maybe before first light. It's probably gonna be like 5, 6 in the morning when you arrive. The Long Howl follows the coast for a bit and then continues on due east. The coast ebbs and flows, comes and goes. Eventually you lose it. And come the next morning, you are all awoken very quickly. You're just rolling it again? Oh my god.
Whatever. I can do it 3 times.
Oh my god. You guys are... Holy shit. You reach the beach outside of Aria. It is just before first light. You can see to the east, far to the east, the vague makings of the color of the sun beginning to rise. And you are all guided one by one, little by little, again, on these small rowboats until you have all been unloaded with your supplies. You have 5 horses. They are unloaded by rowboat awkwardly as well. Let me tell you, real awkward with a horse, but they're able to get close enough that it's not the worst thing in the world. The horses are a bit spooked, but it's not horrible.
Owen takes an active role in that entire process.
Walker would have volunteered to be the first on the beach.
And you reach the beaches of the northern Alseer Field. Furthest place the rest of the world of living. Your golden mine. You all eventually disembark. You have 5 horses, 7 people. So, I ask unto you all, shark bait. Who's doubling up?
Love that.
So Owen's first priority is to get all the horses settled, I guess. And he's going to, if there's anybody who doesn't know how to, saddle a horse, he will show them how. And if there's anybody, he asks at one point, as he's kind of checking their legs and their hooves and making sure that they're all good to go. He kind of looks up and he says, "Everyone knows how to ride, right?"
Van, was Walker's probably ridden a horse at least once, right?
Sam will give you a thumbs up.
Walker definitely.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in here who, would know how to ride a horse? I'm sure that's a decently common
Whether
thing.
borrowing a horse or whatever.
Yeah. Amari has probably knows how, but has never done it on his own for extended periods of time.
Evian could just take his stuff and he could ride with Liliana could probably just take Amari's stuff and Amari could just ride with Evian.
That might actually make more sense.
But Walker would just take whatever horse is just closest, saddle up. We should probably head into our area first.
The squad rolls in.
I thought
be
the plan
seen
wasn't to go to Aria at all.
Yeah.
We should at least be seen there in case those agents go and question if we were
It's
actually
gonna be an hour or two at least out your way.
That's not a ton of time. An hour or two there, maybe 2 hours before we quietly head out.
Do you have a plan when you get there or anything? Figure out who's doubling up. We can go ahead and do that real quick.
I believe Evian and Amari will be riding together.
Okay.
Liliana has Amari's stuff.
Okay.
And then that still leaves, we need one more
Yes, there are 7 of you.
to double
Oh,
up.
shit.
And we only
Walker's
have 5
got a ton
horses,
of
so we could put Liliana with Simon. We could just put one big, one small. Those are the
Yeah, I think that checks out. Does Simon have a lot of stuff?
Yeah.
Not really. It's all light stuff.
Yes, light
And
stuff
then-
like books and 50 feet of rope with a grappling hook and a lead blanket and a
It's-
bunch of cloaks.
Lead blanket's small.
Wouldn't it be better? Is Liliana if Liliana's one of our heavier people who's not a fat ass like Owen, who can't double up? Would it be
Liliana
better?
doesn't have any stuff. Is the thing. She has no bag.
Liliana and Evian have very little things.
Oh, okay, so that's why they're right.
Overweight,
Walker
which is exactly.
and Owen have tons of stuff.
Yeah, Owen's large. He's got a lot of
Especially with your
Yeah,
armor.
the thing is, Owen's
Yeah.
got fucking armor. That's heavy.
Yeah. Walker's just got lots of
How much
supplies.
stuff does Rom?
Good question.
Not too much, I guess.
If Rom would weigh less than either Amari or Simon, she could double up. with
Rom
either
has a
one.
lot more than
she
Lily
does
Young.
wear armor. and she has a
Rom's
big
fucking
sword.
stupid big. I'll remind.
Rom is the same size as Evian.
And Lily
She's
is
stupid,
also
tall,
an
and slightly
Amazonian.
buff.
Evian's.
I'm not saying she's more than you, but she's more than fucking the others.
I know, but if she has a ton less stuff.
Well, she does have. Alex is right. She has a breastplate, so.
Oh, true. Didn't think
And
about
a big
that.
sword.
Never mind then. Okay, well, your sword.
You can disable this. Just send that
Can
away.
you just get rid of that?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Not your.
I don't know that.
I
Walker
can't do
doesn't
that.
know
I mean,
You could die. Soon?
What
Sorry.
the fuck,
Sorry.
Nick?
Nick!
I don't know what
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can just die. That's why your character has to be retired.
Damn!
I'm sorry.
We got a quote for the session.
never thought of that coming
We
from
got
Nick
our
of all
quote for the
people.
session.
You could just die.
You could die.
I already died.
Yeah, Rom's new character is actually one of the people in the group that we're rescuing.
It's Marquez's cousin. Let's see. So
They're
Walker
not
would propose
fucking
we
Jinx
head into Aria
McGraw.
first, at least make an appearance, and then head to our actual destination.
Sure.
That will cost us
That makes me feel
time
good.
that we've already
Lost.
Like we were already late to get to the ship, and then we had to go.
It's
fucking
3 hours
fishing.
lost, but we got the big fish, which is going to buy us a lot of time.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
but,
I
like-
was doing my math based on. I was doing all of my math based on ship speed. On horse speed, you're looking at probably a bit more than that. It's gonna be more like I'll say about probably 3 hours, maybe 4 each way.
No.
Well, we don't have to go 2 ways, do we?
There's
I mean-
also the matter of
No, but it's
you know,
out of
it-
the way. Like,
It's not a question of getting back in time. Marquez said that these people were hurt
Yeah, I
and in
suppose.
danger.
Yeah.
Maybe
The agent's
we
not
can
gonna
plan
be able
to
to
make an
go
appearance there
after the person.
afterwards.
depending on how time goes, type of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the agents aren't going to have time to go there and investigate. They're going to be.
They might send a
Inch.
missive.
Especially
Oh,
depending on how things go at the fort,
Yeah.
which, by the way, we still haven't talked about.
You guys have got to
No,
come
we
up with
need
a
to-
plan still.
We have lots of travel time, so it's
Yeah,
there's-
we can talk about it as we walk. How far is it? Can we make it?
So
Can we make it?
I guess Walker will put
Yeah. it's-
right. We need to decide whether we want to make an appearance in Aria. If things don't go out the fort, they might send a missive asking if we actually showed up to Aria.
Isn't it out of the way?
It is, which is why we had to decide.
Well, if there's people hurt, I vote we go straight north.
I think going to Arya would be a waste of time.
I would
I don't
tend to
think waste of
agree.
time isn't quite, but I can understand.
But-
whether-
It would be suspicious if if it was asked and no one ever saw us there.
If we don't go now, we should at least plan on doing it on our way back.
I suppose we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Either way, we need to get going. Seems like most people are in favor of skipping Aria.
I think that is an extra 4 or 5 hours that could be used to better navigate a group through the fort.
Let's get going then.
So, the double-ups are Evian and Amari and Liliana and Simon. This is only for my curiosity now, but it may be relevant later. Who rides front and who rides back?
Amari's
Big ones.
front.
Oh, I guess the big ones would the big ones be in back?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how the horses work.
The kids, Amari and Simon, the chillins in the front.
It's really funny. It's really funny.
Liliana does not look happy that she got stuck with Simon.
Oh my god!
Okay. So
Walker
Owen
would be
rides,
at the front of the group.
Owen rides the black horse.
Yeah, what's Walker on?
You would
Ian
note.
rides. Go ahead.
You would note that Owen swings into the saddle, even wearing armor, with a grace that he almost never exhibits. Owen's a lanky guy. He kind of has 2 long limbs, but as he swings up into the saddle, he just looks like this is where he is meant to be. And as we begin riding into the sunset, as it were,
Sunrise, dude.
sunrise, he clicks and he says, "Come on, Luat, let's go."
Did you just curse us?
No.
William is asking.
I told you my horse's name.
What is the name of the horse? Please spell name.
I'm writing this down.
And Evian and Amari
that-
are on the cow horse, I guess.
Then what horse has Walker got?
Sherry. He gets
You
to
get
ride.
Sherry.
No,
Sherry.
he went for the closest one. He didn't pick one. based on
I
what it
don't know the way in which they were moved over, so
Owen.
Sherry.
Owen,
You get to
Owen
ride
of
Sherry.
course,
Now,
put
hang on.
Sherry surreptitiously next to one.
I guess,
She's your horse, man.
I guess it is Walker's horse. Okay, Walker's got Sherry.
Sherry the horse.
Okay, wait. Then who's left?
The double ups. Or
also Walker,
Oh,
I'm getting
yeah,
an animal
probably-
handling check.
Are you serious?
Sherry is not a riding horse.
All right, I'll give it to you, Mr. Big Animal Handling here. Boom, Mr. Big Animal Handling. So Walker has Sherry. Owen has Black Horse. What do you fucking name it, Owen?
Luat.
I don't know how you spelled that, so I'm gonna
put it in
fucking
the chat.
misspell it. I'm on a different chat. Fucking Evian and
Well, the
and
cow
Amari?
horse.
Amari cow horse.
Then there was the white and brown horse. With
I'll take that horse.
Yeah, go with that horse.
Unnamed
And then,
white and brown
then
horse
there's
with.
the
Hang on. With Liliana. I think I misspelled Liliana because I spelled it right.
this one.
I did misspell it. Liliana and fucking Logan.
Simon.
Logan's now in the canon.
And then,
Don't fire it, then.
I guess Rom gets the last horse.
Which is
What does it look like?
By last horse, which one do you mean?
The
one that was owned by
one-
the one that was owned by
Yeah.
Marquez?
Yeah.
ambiguous horse. Got it.
Ambiguous horse. The
we
one
have
that
Sherry
let me
Lual.
double check and see which one Marquez has survived.
We got Sherry Lual, cow horse, white and brown horse, and ambiguous horse.
Rom
It's my
ended
headcanon
up
that-
with. It is a horse with. It's completely brown. It's completely
it's
brown.
my-
a
horse, shit horse.
chestnut?
Is that the word for it?
That's what we call a chestnut, my
What,
dude.
we. Who is we?
It's my headcanon that Evian named it cow horse. That's why I capitalized cow horse.
Yes. His name is
Is-
Cow Horse.
Does Evian think it's half cow?
He might. He's
Evian
not very
retarded?
smart.
Is the white and brown horse
Hang on,
a
I'll be right
boy
back.
or a girl horse?
Yes,
That one
Evian
was a
thinks
girl
it's half
horse.
cow.
Girl horse. Okay, we're going.
That one was the only girl horse.
Fed, did you see the
Simon's just
intelligence
surrounded by
check?
women.
Yay!
Simon finally has those strong arms protecting him.
Benjamin, did you see the
that.
intelligence roll? Evian thinks it is indeed. half
Damn.
cow.
Damn.
It's canon.
So how well does Sherry respond to Walker?
For the first little bit, Sherry is not happy. On top of that, while writing has never been your primary talent, it is something that you have done once or twice in your life, and you know how to. This fucking horse. There's a fucking reason they gave it to you, and it's very obvious now. Like, it takes you probably the better part of an hour to really bring this horse to heel, and even then, while Sherry listens and can be controlled, there's that underlying feeling of, God, I really hope I don't have to rely on this horse to do something important at a certain time.
Yeah, keep that in mind. But I'll tell you what, this horse may be stubborn, but so is Walker.
Owen's been working with Sherry a little bit ever since.
Then fucking ride it, you
Soul.
bitch!
I got a better horse.
Yeah, exactly,
Better horse.
fuckhead.
I got a better horse.
I got a better horse.
Walker's got the shit one, but he's stubborn enough to make it work.
Oh, so with that, you begin a day of travel. Holy shit.
Liliana's
like perception
gonna name her horse
checks.
Patches.
Perception checks from
Patches
two
the
people.
horse.
Good name.
All right, there's her front.
Walker, as always,
Action,
is up front.
Dog shit.
And Walker, you begin leading them into the brush and plains of the northern Allseer field. You eventually lose the beaches and get to solid ground, no more sand. The sun begins to rise, and you guys are... Ivan, I'm just so excited. You guys are going on a real D&D adventure. You're on horses. You're going off into the unknown. I haven't gotten this in a while. Oh, fuck you guys too.
I said yeah. We talked about this all last night and how
Fuck
exciting
you.
it was. Fuck you! Don't talk to me.
Fuck you.
Please.
You watch and an hour goes by, 2 hours, making better time than you ever have before. The horses going from a combination of you can get them at a quick canter sometimes. Sometimes they go at a walk on a steeper hill, but the only drawback being, obviously you can only move at the pace of the slowest horse, which happens to be Sherry.
I
Who
would
is up
like to
front?
point out that if I remember Luath's temperament correctly, there are several points where Owen has to like pace up and down the line because Luath just wants to go fast, but he can't.
Yeah, it's like that boy, like very wants.
But that boy's glad to be off the ship.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like, that first hour or so while Walker... Like, you've got that sense of, like, yeah, Walker's having trouble with Sherry, but thank God he is, because if all eyes were on you for that first hour, you'd be dealing with a lot more and being judged for it, type of thing.
Me?
Yeah, like, you got focus.
Whoa,
you
whoa.
can't just focus
Whoa,
on
whoa.
fighting. You gotta focus on calming this boy down, because he's been on ship for 4 days.
Hey,
He wants to run.
Hey, Nick?
Can I get a check your butt? I mean, it's gonna be really funny when I fucking suck
I
out, but
want you to be bad.
Sure.
I want you to be very bad at this. Okay, slightly worse than Walker.
Yeah.
I mean, roll a 10, got a 17, get fucked, nerd.
Listen, I got a 19. Get fucked, bitch.
Oh.
You only had to roll 50% higher than me to get that, but sure, dude, sure.
Listen, but I did it with a far worse horse.
Now, none of you have ever been up this way, correct?
Yes, we need to talk.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Walker would never have a reason to.
Walker, you are the only person I believe who even lived near here that traveled.
Relatively.
And Lily, I suppose. If you two would like to give me...
I thought somebody else was from Jeswood.
Not Logan is Simon's from Dreswood, but he is weird, and Mari's from Glen as well. Technically, half of us fucking are from there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but when you consider the difference of how much time was spent,
Yeah.
I would
Plus
like both
this
of
is
you
the
to give
business.
me history checks.
Oh, cool, my favorite. That's not. I don't want to do deception.
Are you trying to deceive the DM?
Ooh!
I want to.
Wow, Liliana with
I
a
rolled higher.
fucking 17 for 8. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I like to deceive the DM. I rolled higher.
Sorry, the DM's insight check is plus 97.
Damn.
Get fucked.
Hey, Nicole.
No.
Through these stories that you heard and things like that, though you had never been up this way, you have a general idea through the maps you've seen through your time with Ring of Glory that you have a rough idea of where the bridge across the Moonlight Divide is. Which means you are going to have to head more inland to eventually find the road. Unless you guys want to try and cross another river.
Nope.
That's up to you, of course.
Nope, definitely don't want to go over rivers, so Liliana will share that information with the party.
Would that river be guarded? Doubtful, since they have the fort, right?
Well, yeah, you'd know it. Yeah, there's... You'd know that it's probably not guarded.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Let's start heading that way. We need to talk about what we're doing while we travel. Oh yeah, we need to get this more realistic. We need to start talking about what we're going to be doing. Before.
What?
Gotta you should fall back a little bit.
Oh, hey, hang on. Is that better? You can hear me now.
Walker, what?
Hang on, hang on. This horse is fucking. Hang on. Okay. All right. We gotta talk about what we're gonna be doing at this fort and how we're going to be getting through.
both ways, in fact.
Certainly a challenge.
Hmm.
There's no way we can go around.
No. Thought about that already. It's not really an option. All mountains are sea.
I don't suppose we could take the beach at night.
They'll most likely have guards watching, but we might be able to pull that off.
I love how no
We
one
could
knows
have-
anything about Fort Siege.
What we need is information right now. So we could get close and then, well, use the same thing we've done before. Back with the goblins and then the same with the scions.
What, you mean watch for a bit?
Go say use Amari's magic.
Specifically for...
Walker's referencing the invisibility.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Don't forget, everybody got long rest when they got off the ship.
Yep, already taken care of. So we could do that to gather some information and then make an attempt at getting through. But at that we'll have to figure out how to get back through. If we're able to sneak through one way, doesn't mean we'll be able to sneak through the other. And they're going to have questions as to why we were on the other side.
Aye. But I don't think we're going to just be able to talk our way at least back in with 20 people.
I don't think so either.
If we're gonna go with the beach idea, we could have some people take the refugees through and the other rest of the party could make a distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Well, I don't imagine we get a lot of travelers up Fort Siege. Perhaps a few of us go in and see if we can get some kind of a celebration started or something.
Are you saying that for that when we return, or when we're going right now?
When we return, it's going to be harder to, if we're trying to sneak them in on the beach, if that's even possible. It'll be better with the less eyes that are on us.
Hmm. And we'd have to send them back through the beach path first. Those who are going to be starting this distraction.
Aye.
Could be possible.
I think a lot of it is going to depend upon all the circumstances. Could be hard to come up with anything before we get up close.
True. But something we have to keep in mind is if we reveal ourselves at all, it will be cataloged and they will know. And that information could come back to us.
I suppose it would be too much to claim we're on the bounty or something.
You'd probably ask for some sort of proof, or at least information about the bounty.
Information we don't have and can't give.
Right. For now, we need to get closer.
So, you guys are continuing your travels. You head inland eventually for a few hours. 4 or 5. You find the road. Are you going to be following the road the rest of the way, or?
I'd say so. Walker will be keeping an eye out just to make sure there's no one else traveling this road.
You would know you're somewhere a couple to a few hours north of Aria at this point. And 21 perception check. You would see two people on horseback, vague silhouettes at the horizon to the north.
Is it at all possible for us to get off the road and hide? Is that even feasible since we're on horses?
Hiding with horses is very hard.
Was there like a tree line or anything like that?
There are some trees. You're still at the edge of the...
Just some
of
trees,
the,
not a lot.
The miswheeled wilds. There's... I mean, you can, though it would be more effective. They might notice you, they might not, but it would be more effective not being identified. Anything that you'd be getting as a guarantee out of this.
The idea that they wouldn't know we are the ones doing this, but they might be alerted to the fact that there's someone heading this way.
Yeah, on top of that, it looking a little suspect that you ran at the first sight of people.
So they've already seen us.
Possibly, you can't say for sure. They're at like a slow trot now.
Walker kind of brings his horse to slows his horse down a lot. There are people ahead too on horseback.
Casual?
What are we going to say when they ask where we're going?
Do we need to lie?
What are you going to tell them? We're going to rescue some refugees and bring them back under suspicious circumstances?
Well, we don't have to tell the whole truth.
So I'll ask again, what are we going to say when they ask where we're going?
That way.
And why are we going that way?
We'll have to tell them more than that.
Do we?
They'll ask, and we need to be ready for that.
If you'd like to see if you can get more information, Walker, I would allow another perception check.
I'll take that.
I don't imagine they're going to be anyone other than Camphalia.
Oh, Van, now that Walker's pointed them out, can I also try to get a look at them?
Yeah, go ahead. Though, at this point, you guys have waited a hot bit and started talking without getting off the road.
Yeah, well.
These people have definitely noticed you're here.
Yeah.
They haven't picked up or anything, but that's all you can really make out.
Right, first plan is just to nod, polite greeting in passing, and if they stop us, then we'll have to...
We should have something thought up while we have time to think right now. Just in case. Bunch of birds go fucking fly.
Oh god, what was that?
There we go.
Is there something big in the forest next to us?
And then the Colossus stands.
Could we maybe be just like on a hunting trip?
It would be a bit strange to be
Be a
doubled
stretch.
up and have 8 people or 7 people on horses for a hunting trip. No.
Would.
Are there large animals on the Light Sage Plains? Perhaps that's what we're after, or something like that.
Ben, do you have any idea about that?
Then, do I have any idea of any strange monsters?
Walker, give me a nature check. But yours is going to be more just about the general area and guesswork.
People aren't, like, allowed to pass through Fort Siege, right?
No, Fort Siege is a border.
You can't just like go out for a romp.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where are we right now, then?
You're
Please move the party thing for me.
around there.
Oh, so we're still just like north of Aria.
A couple hours, yeah. Maybe.
So
Oh.
we could just say we're going for a camping trip like, I don't know, like here. Or like here.
Yeah,
Right,
fuck
To
it.
the mountains or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, we do all have gear, so
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, let's have Rom do the talking. Just let them know, Rom, that we're going to spend some time in the woods camping.
Absolutely.
If they want to know more, just improvise. Tell them something they... Well, I'll make them stop questioning.
Got it.
they ask about the weapons. Could say something about
Hunting,
You know.
bandits, etc.
or training our wee lads how to fight. That's at least true.
At this point, you guys are getting closer to each other, and you do make out the uniform of the Intellier Brigade.
Cool.
Though much better armored than you would expect. They're in, like, full, like, half-plate armor. They each have, like, pristine-looking shields. They seem to have a weapon across their back, and swords as well.
If Walker catches one of their eyes, he'll nod to them.
They kind of nod, and they just kind of slow down as they get up to you. Hail! What are you headed off to?
Bit north, into the forest.
Oh, no. They didn't warn you. The
Warn
forest,
us?
it's real wilds. That's not where you want to be heading. Lots of angry shit in there.
Angry shit?
Yeah,
Nods.
the public's a little surprised, like... What do you mean?
About a week ago, there was an attack. Boy from Aria lost his leg from a gator. So that ain't normal.
Hmm.
And,
I think we could, handle ourselves versus a gator. I mean, there's quite a few of us.
How,
We're out here to, you know, just go camping, maybe train a couple of our friends up a bit.
How far, where did this happen? The boy being attacked.
inland off the divide. We were doing some fishing. Him and his paw, I believe. No one warned you heading up here not to go into the wilds.
We didn't really stop into town. Just sort of passed by.
From where?
Sharondale.
I mean, not
Sharondale.
inaccurate.
The truth works.
Sharondale.
Really stop at towns when you're around them. Some news. All them stories. Talk about all them strange goings on. You know, got bandits trying to escape, outlaws with bounties on their heads trying to escape. They come up this way more often than not trying to escape.
Any other news, recent news?
Just don't go in the forests. The wilds are not good.
Well,
would you-
it'd certainly be a pity to come all this way and not get to go on our trip.
There's this little sigh. I'm sure there's enough of you, if you kept your eyes out and avoided any animals you see. You're just unnaturally aggressive now is all. Don't know why, what happened. Come out, they come hunting.
Alright. We'll keep our eyes out then.
Thank you for the news.
Have a quick nod. Be careful yourselves. Your wits
Same to you.
about you. Head off.
And Walker revs Sherry up again. Fuck you, the horse.
rev
She's standing
up
too
the
long, she's
horse?
stalled, and you gotta restart it.
Oh my god.
Get out the
Fucking, like-
crank.
Get the fucking crate going.
Don't flood the engine.
Sherry's basically an old Harley.
That's what I was imagining. One of those ones where you have to like jump and like put all your weight on to get it going.
Yeah. I can see Walker driving Harley.
Oh my god.
I can see Walker's dad with some truck nuts.
Dude, I can
Christ.
definitely
He's got
see
like
that.
he's got like one of those like early '80s Broncos, and it's got truck nuts on it.
And it's got the fucking the muffler taken off, so it just fucking pours out black smoke.
Anyway,
Ah.
so you guys are continuing.
Yes.
It is mid-afternoon. You continue. How late are you willing to go tonight?
How far would we be able to travel? Like, if at a normal time.
At normal time, you'll probably make it past the Divide River.
Just past?
Somewhere past. I mean,
we wanna be a
you don't know
good-
this area incredibly well.
We want to be a good bit past, so we're not, like, in crocodile area. Like, not, like, in the immediate, like, a crocodile's gonna run out and grab us.
Yeah.
Not
Right away.
camping in the swamp.
Said alligator, by the way.
They're all the same.
No, they're
they're
not.
It's basically the same thing.
You
Big-
say
big
that,
reptile.
but when someone rolls the nature check to identify it as a bank full of caimans, Alex is gonna be screaming in fear, and no one else will.
Bank full of what?
I feel like
Caiman-
crocodiles would be way
caimans are-
scarier
caimans?
than caimans.
Small.
Small.
Caimans are small boys.
Yeah.
Smaller.
Yeah,
the
but that
fuck are you
also means I get to stat up swarms.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Oh boy, again, more swarms. Don't worry, Walker now has a fucking new type of bolt to deal with swarms after what happened with the spiders. Oh man. Yeah, I think Walker will advise that we go a little bit past the river and find a place that's a distance from the swampy area.
Getting closer to the Divide, it gets more and more swampy. The heat is fucking miserable. Holy shit, the heat is miserable.
Is it humid as well?
You're in full-on Florida summer at this point.
That's what I was looking
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, you're in full-on Florida summer. It's the worst experience. It's like you're currently traveling through a bowl of soup.
Walker does not complain about the heat, even if he looks like, you know, he might want to complain.
Liliana is definitely complaining. She doesn't like this.
Can you tear me off a piece of that? Can you serve me up a piece of that, Nicole?
So you continue, you get to
Fuck
the
you, Finn.
large stone bridge that crosses the Moonlight Divide. In crossing it, you can see as you're crossing it, a couple of alligators begin to just hop into the water as you cross. Many turtles, other things, just watching from the river. Get across, and it's more swamp. Swamp seems like it's going for a while.
Is the road at least, like, raised?
It is raised by maybe a foot. Like, the road's biggest advantage is it's not wet dirt. It's at least dry.
So we're not, like, clip-clopping through mud.
Not yet. but you can't be sure what's coming ahead to you. And at this point, it's about sundown, maybe a bit past. Where's those?
As the alien spaceship flies overhead.
As you begin to traverse, this point needing light to guide you. Some of you, anyway. Hear the ribbiting of frogs and the echoing of all sorts of, you know, the sounds of the night. Crickets, frogs, all sorts of other bugs. It is otherwise fairly quiet. How long do you guys want to continue traveling?
Not too much longer. Walker will try to find us a good spot. An area that's as unmarshy as possible.
How long are
Something
you
that
willing
could
to look
be-
for that?
Call half hour. Is that a lot of time for look for an area to camp?
It essentially just means you're like, alright, so, but, don't really find anything in that half hour.
Wouldn't Lily have, like, known that this entire place is a fucking swamp? And that we probably shouldn't have crossed the river before nightfall? Guess I should have brought that up earlier.
I don't.
I'd
rolled
say
pretty good on her
no,
history check.
she's not incredibly, through the story, like, I was basing
She's
her
never-
knowledge on maps, not that she's ever been this way, so no.
Yeah, she never went.
No one
This way
goes to
when she
Fort
left.
Siege, so...
Walker will come back to the group. There's no good place to camp around here. It's all marsh.
Ugh, this place sucks.
We could keep going into the night, find a place, and sleep until late morning.
It'll
Better
be better
than-
than this.
I better than sleeping in the mud.
Just have to be careful of the animals at night.
The, as you talk, the other thing that starts to get to you is the smells of sitting water all over the place. That sulfurous, swampy smell and all of that just sitting rainwater and such that's covered in garbage. And all throughout the day, you've had to deal with everyone's favorite thing, mosquitoes, as well.
No.
It has been...
Wait. Do I have a thing for this?
Wait, was that you?
I have a kind of a dumb question, Ben.
Okay.
With Druidcraft, I can make scents. Could I use that to waft? What is it that?
Citronella.
There's the plant that, or the scent that mosquitoes hate.
They
And
hate citronella candles.
Yeah.
But in general, they also just hate smoke.
So torches would help. We get torches.
But, let me double check something. How long does it last? It's
like a minute.
Should recast your spell every single minute.
Yeah, dude, easy.
Just recast guidance on yourself every single minute. Easy, 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 easy.
So you got, like, yeah, you're constantly, like, keeping it up, but it helps. It helps some. Some is about it. You continue, and you get this overwhelming smell of just decay, and you kind of look over, and you notice a dead buck that is about half consumed in the edge of a bog.
Cool, cool.
Yucky.
You can see all sorts of things, like, living in it. There's, like, lots of little bugs and things in the water. You can see, like, half of its rib cage completely devoid of anything above the water, just sticking out. The head is mostly empty and has a horribly similar resemblance to that strange extra-worldly stalker that Simon had to deal with in Dunraw.
Yay.
Is it immediately obvious what killed this creature?
No. No, it's just a decayed buck with that which is in the water still looking better, but probably not being better. Yeah, so
So we continue into the night.
How much longer are you willing to go again?
Maybe 3 hours? Like, try to get a good spot to stop?
Alright, you guys are going a holy... I'm getting con saves from your horses.
Damn.
If you're gonna keep going. Which would be... All of them are going to be at... +1?
Is my horse a boy or a girl?
They were all boys except for Liliana's. Yeah, so they'll all be making...
Was Sherry a boy?
And Sherry, I'm sorry. Yes, all of you will be making a +1. See if your horses are going to be okay.
You want us to make
Horse
them?
rolled a 15.
Oh, I'm sorry, I rolled for Amari. It's on a horse of the... Alright.
Yeah, that's not bad for Sherry.
Walker... Evian... Alright, Rom, Liliana, or Simon, and Owen. Liana, or...
Fuck.
Owen?
Owen. Owen.
Owen!
Owen. Owen.
Surprisingly, the one that's probably carrying the most with Evie and Amari and what things they have is handling it pretty well.
It's because he's calf-half. Or half-calf.
Calf-out, yeah. He's not, yeah,
Can that be his name? Can that be his name? He's Calf How.
There we go. Name change. The cow horse's name is Calf-How.
Cap-how.
I'm not fucking writing that.
I'm writing it.
Alright, well that's tough because it's his fucking name.
That's just how Evie had asked how children were born when he was young. He saw like a young fucking cow and he was just like, calf how.
Shut up! Oh my god!
That was pretty good, Vin. I have to say, I didn't like it until Alex got upset with it.
So, the rest of you continuing to push on, Owen in particular, given your propensity for having a connection with nature, notice your horses are not handling this well at all. They have been troopers thus far, but they are exhausted. Even though you're guiding them, you can tell when their attention starts to get diverted and they start to like just look towards little sitting pools of water for a second, things like that. These fucking they are exhausted.
But the terrain hasn't changed, right?
No, the terrain hasn't changed. Just again, you're in swampy-ish marshland, and it's just not a ton of trees, just more occasional than anything else.
Owen kind of calls out, "Whoa, whoa! Come on, lads. We're going to have to dismount. It's on foot from here. Horses can't take it."
Alright. We need to find a place relatively soon.
You all begin dismounting, and the horses are still... Even with the water... Like, you guys have a decent bit of water, enough to handle them for a week or so. You've got some feed, but even with that, like... Even your very impressive racehorse, Owen, is... not doing great right now. Maybe
Owen,
it's the fact that they're getting eaten alive by mosquitoes.
Owen
Maybe
whispers
it's the
sweet
constant
nothings.
gnats. Like, you can see, like, on the edges of, like, their eyes and stuff, just gnats constantly hitting them and stuff like that.
Owen's expression of concern grows.
Walker tries not to push Sherry, but we gotta move. Try not to push her.
Wait, if I have another dumb question, Ben. If I cast Sanctuary on Luak, will he be okay?
I hate you, man. I hate you, Nick.
If you cast Sanctuary,
God, that's a dumb question.
yeah, he would be protected from gnats and mosquitoes for a minute.
As prefaced, I can't expend that much power on my poor horse, and I'm sad about it.
Hey, you can, you're choosing not to.
Well, it's only for a minute, is
Yeah.
the thing. So it'd be a colossal waste.
What are you guys doing?
We keep
We're
going
walking.
off horse this time.
You have disembarked your horses and continuing the walk. The horses are still in rough shape. Like, they've guided you guys this far, and they desperately need sleep. Like, even without being on them, they're still beat to hell and not enjoying this terrain and this portion of your...
Yeah, we need to find a place to stop. Do we find anything?
Give me another perception check.
Let's say Walker gives his reins to Owen to pull Sherry along, and he'll scout ahead to try to find a spot. Would anyone try to stop him?
I was gonna say Owen would try and help, but he is glad to take Sherry's reins as a form of help.
Sherry immediately is much more docile.
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh.
Owen gives Sherry a pat on the neck. Smiles at
You abandoned Sherry. I just want to
I
let you know.
did no such thing. I can't
did.
ride two horses at once.
You fucking dropped her like a fucking used condom into the trash bag that is Walker.
I'm sorry, William. Was it Walker who spent fucking 3 days in the hold of a ship caring for 10 horses, or was that Owen?
No, it was fucking Walker trying to figure out
Owen
who fucking
didn't do a good
poisoned
job
half of them.
How good of a job did Owen do caring for him if he only came out with half?
That wasn't my fault.
And Walker, the caring guy, tried to figure out who'd done it.
And you better believe if Owen ever figures out who poisoned those fucking horses, they're gonna fucking die.
It wasn't Walker, I promise. Yeah, so
Owen
then
the
can I fucking
horse
scout or
girl
what?
is
Yeah,
my
give me a
favorite
perception
thing.
check.
Oh my god.
I'm really excited for you guys to find out it was wrong.
Dude, that'd be really fun.
It totally was not Rom, okay?
Dude, she
Alex
just
doesn't
said
know
it
how to
really
roleplay
was.
someone who's indifferent about animals, so she went to just purely hating them all.
I
get that.
would never.
She poisoned it with some basil.
There is one thicket that has a few down trees next to it. Like, you can see down trees just across it. It doesn't look, and you kind of go and examine it, and the tree bark is a bit squishy, but it's not wet per se. And as such, it's raised above the major, shitty ground, for lack of a better description.
And Walker, someone who is a decently good survivalist, thinks this is a good spot to camp.
Good? No. No, not good.
Acceptable?
The only option, unless you want to camp in the middle of the road.
Which isn't a great option either, right?
I mean, camping in the middle of the road is never a good option.
Yeah. Walker will make his way back to the group and let them know, I found something. It's not good, but I doubt we'll find anything else.
Horses are near to collapse.
Like I said, we don't really have any other options.
Is it big enough for all of them to... for all of them and us?
Ben?
Not really. The horses are probably just gonna have to stand in the bog.
Well,
No.
I mean, that's not acceptable because they will not rest standing in a bog and be more exhausted come morning. It would be better to just keep going.
I mean, they'd be able to lay. They'd probably, like, examining it, it's maybe 5-6 inches deep.
I mean, Nick doesn't know that much about horses, but I imagine a horse is not just going to be like, oh yeah, I'm so tired, I'm just going to fucking sleep in this 5-inch water.
I mean, I'm shrugging for you. If you want to keep going, you're kind of in between a rock and a hard place.
Walker brings the group to this spot. So they
I mean, if we did stay on the road, surely if anyone came across us, they would be understanding.
Or they'd be really
Would they?
pissed that we were blocking the road because they were on important Antellier business.
Yeah.
What about half of the road?
You can't
Not
fit
that
more
big.
than, like, barely 2x2 right now. Like, two people
so
on
if
horseback.
we string out,
Yeah.
If we do a big old line of people,
It's
horses.
conga line.
Let's see, can we get the horses or one of us killed? Let him get us.
I mean, if you guys want to.
No, we gotta use this spot.
What do you mean we got, dude?
Dude, that or let the horses die of exhaustion on the road.
I don't know if you know this, buddy, but organisms can often go more than one day of travel without sleep.
Listen, I never, no one ever told me these fucking horses have the tireless trait.
That joke was just for you, Mr. I don't sleep.
Listen, Walker won't sleep and one of the horses can have his spot. Easy. We have to do something.
I
Matter of
take it
fact,
you guys are, like, having this conversation, like, on the road next to that spot.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
see
it's
why we
slightly out of
can't-
character conversation.
I don't see why we can't spread out and use half of the road.
I mean, okay, let me ask you this, Ben. Is this place, like, you know, is it your typical Bayou movie setting where, like, we have torches lit and we look out into the darkness and we see the gleam of fucking crocodile eyes?
Alligator.
What was your... give me a perception check. Let's see. Yes. You can see eyes looking back at you as you kind of scan through.
Well, then it's not safe for the horses to be in the water.
It's not safe anywhere for the horses. Walker's gonna be staying up to make sure the horses aren't killed.
How much experience do you have defending horses from dinosaurs? I don't even know if I want to know that.
Dinosaurs aren't really
since
a
dinosaurs
thing.
don't fucking
Yeah.
exist in this world, apparently.
Well, how do we know? We haven't
Gators.
fossils.
Creatures of the swamp.
God,
I promised myself I
this way.
would never say swamp, but
What?
it finally happened.
What's the goof?
I'm upset.
You sound so
Just yell at them. Just yell at them. Tell them the phrase. Say the phrase.
The big goof.
Do the goof.
Come on, do it.
You know
do
how
it.
to intimidate them away, Nick. You just have to do it.
You gotta say the phrase.
Go on, get out of here! This is my swamp!
You said it, Daddy. Yeah.
Oh. Owen
All right.
becomes a
You're the
crazy swamp
fucking
creature.
ridiculous.
So Walker's response is, "Never. I've never been up this way."
It's better to walk them. Even if they're tired, they're not going to die from one night.
You have to think of yourselves as well. But we keep going.
We
We
won't
don't.
die either.
We can always just keep going, and once we find a safer spot, we can rest a bit longer into tomorrow.
Got to spend some time looking over at the fort anyway, seeing what we're up against.
Let's get going then.
Owen whispers encouragingly to the horses. Things like "Fuck up there, just a little bit more. It's almost time to rest."
Walker maliciously steals Sherry away from Owen. Taking over his responsibility once more.
Give me an animal handling.
Tell me then, does Sherry look longingly back to Owen as she is led away?
Give me opposing animal handling checks.
Opposing.
Oh no.
Weird.
I don't
but
think
okay.
that phrase has ever been spoken.
I'm sure it has.
With tears in her eyes.
No.
Oh!
Owen cries to match.
Like a used fucking napkin.
Now give me an actual animal handling check to calm these horses and convince them that they can go a couple more hours.
Everyone or Owen?
Oh fuck.
Just Owen.
Ruined.
Way to fucking waste yours.
Listen.
On something petty.
It was for the goof.
It was for the goof.
So, while the words ring true, and your genuine sadness exists, these are still miserable horses who have probably never dealt with anything like this in their life.
Forced march.
I need a second con save from all the horses.
Already?
Alright, let's see this horse.
Yes,
Logan,
it
you
is
roll for us.
miserable weather.
Okay.
Sherry's unhappy.
Is there anything I can do?
My horse is doing fucking wonderfully, thank you.
Fucking horses.
D20 plus 1, Holmes.
Oh god damn it!
I guess it's
Hey,
too
double
late. Wait, who
sixes.
hasn't rolled? Am I the only one?
You're the only one who
hasn't
hasn't rolled.
rolled? I was gonna bless
Roll
the
a
horses.
6
by
to
accident.
cancel.
That doesn't work that way.
They're con saves.
I guess they're saying. Okay, you got
Fuck
me.
you.
Epic. I thought it was a con check. My bad.
All I'm saying is Calf How is doing stellar. He rolled a 15, then a nat 20. So, you know.
Calf how?
Shut up.
And everyone else failed and now has 2 levels of exhaustion.
Damn, we are killing these horses.
Me and Calf How are fucking vibing.
You had another hour slowly turning out of the swamp, getting into more and more solid ground. Are you at the point now where it's like anything you see you're gonna take? Or?
More or less. I think Walker, like half an hour, would have just given Sherry back to Owen and started scouting more ahead to try to find something. Like going longer away from the others, trying to find something.
Give me another perception check.
I don't know why. I was about to ask, can I do survival? But it's the same. It's all the same.
Keeping an eye out, you're looking high and low for anything. Finally, you find where it begins to open up and you kind of like start moving and you start like... You're essentially like you'll go and you'll kick your foot hard down just to feel whether or not it's solid below this, what's like sawgrass, almost. And no, not here. Keep going another 20, 30 feet. And finally, you find a thicket maybe 30 or 40 feet in diameter, roughly ovular. Where it's solid ground. It's gonna be cramped. There's still lots of mud and ponds and things around you. There's no more tree coverage. You're gonna be pretty wide open. And it's all fucking sawgrass, which is itchy and kind of sharp and painful.
How many gators?
Walker, see any gators?
You see a few, not as many.
Let me know, Walker doesn't like swamp. Already not a big fan of swamp, but he'll return to the others. How long is he gone?
No more than probably 10, 15 minutes.
Found
Well,
something else.
we're also not like we're
Yeah,
still
if you guys are
trudging.
moving forward, so no, probably no more than, like... well, yeah, you headed forward during that 10 or 15 minutes, and then you got back in, like, probably 2 or 3.
Yeah. Walker turns to the others. Found something else. Again, it's not great, but... It's a grassy patch, about 40 feet diameter. Should be
Is it
enough
at
room
least-
for everything to rest.
Is it at least above water?
Walker nods. Again, it's not great. It's grass. It's going to irritate The horses probably won't like it, but it's better than what they're getting now.
Right. Well, come on, lads.
Walker leads the way to the thing.
You get there and you can hear the sounds of toads and things all around you still. Lots of croaking. But, and the grass is like 2.5, 3 feet high as well.
Is it terribly difficult to, like, stamp it down?
It's not difficult. It just gets to the point where, like, by doing so, it's very itchy. It's, like, very thick, so you have to, like, kind of almost cut it a bit. But on top of that, like, your arms get itchy and just, you've got grass residue all over you, and you start kind of, like, tearing and stamping it down, and, you see as there's
Walker
this...
sits in that matter.
You kind of start clearing it, and you see like a bump, and you like go to move it, and you're like go to kick it out of the way, and you notice it's a pretty large toad, maybe the size of 2 of your fists. It's green, a pale green, almost like a tan. And it's got like these warts that are kind of like a dark maroon all over it. And it kind of, as it starts to breathe, they go, the warts kind of glow a bit.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
I imagine there is literally nothing that Owen knows about this toad.
No, you...
Do you guys remember that time when Henry was going to bring me those books about flora and fauna of northern Lenore? Do you remember that? Because I remember that.
Dude, I remember when he called you Prince in public.
Can I make a check about this?
I will allow a nature check from you, yeah. It'll be very high DC.
Just roll big, easy.
Very high roll.
It's that easy.
It is some form of what's known as... You've read of it as an exploding toad.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, Christ.
Go on.
They are incredibly defensive,
they-
like they don't like to move. They kind of like get in. They have this spit that they can kind of shoot out of their tongue as well to defend themselves. And when they die, they explode. Like the pustules pop into this almost like they're like almost sulfurous, and they explode like a small fireball.
I hate everything about
Simon gives
this place.
fun nature facts for the group.
That's not a fun fact. That's a terrible fact.
Is there any others of these, Ven, around?
You find
What else?
2 more as you clear out this little thicket.
Are they to the point where we can avoid them?
Yeah, like I said, it's already gotta be cramped.
How close together are they?
2 of them are a couple feet apart. The other one's on the other side, like 20 feet away.
What's the radius? What's the blast radius of these toads?
Just say like you're fucking holding
They've never measured it. You have no idea.
I have another really
First
dumb
ever
idea,
question to
guys.
ask like that.
You have Walker shoot one?
No.
Get a
That's pretty
yardstick
serious,
and then
toads,
have
then.
Walker shoot one and measure. Have to do science.
Weird science.
Never thought to ask that ever in my life.
Does it seem like so? This is a mechanics question for me. Then, if an animal is charmed, it regards me as a friendly entity, right? Like it won't blow up if I try to move it.
Yeah?
Okay. Stand back, lads. I've got this.
I'm really excited for him to cast Charm Person.
As Owen hands Luath's reins to probably Evian because he was in the back, he will take a step forward to a point where he's like sort of next to the two that are close together, but within 30 feet of the one that's farther away. And he makes sure he asks Walker like where they were, just so he knows exactly where they were. And he kind of holds out his right hand to the toads and kind of puts it, between all of them, and he closes his eyes, and then he kind of makes the when Gandalf does the scene in Theoden's Hall where he says, "Fuck you, William."
I
where
actually
he says,
don't. I've never seen it.
I'm talking to Ben and everybody who's seen Lord of the Rings and has culture.
I guess we're not allowed to enjoy D&D then.
He says, "I release you from your bond," and then he makes that kind of hand motion where he like spreads his fingers out.
Okay.
So that's what he does. Owen says, "I'm a friend," and then in Garish he says that, and then he makes that hand motion. And I'm gonna need some wisdom saves, bud.
Are you fucking?
I hope the frogs explode as
Okay,
they get so scared. They get scared. What the fuck is talking to me?
Okay. 3 wisdom saves.
Intimidating.
And I just for fun, everybody else who's within 30 feet of Owen needs to make the save too.
I don't like you.
Wisdom save?
That would be everyone, I imagine.
Oh, man.
Get fucked.
The DC I think is 15.
15.
Yeah.
Wait,
Walker is just fucking confused watching like, oh, it's the magic shit again. I wonder what it's gonna do as he dies from
Yeah,
the
just,
magic.
fucking magic. Oh, he's so good at magic.
Guys, what's going on with the rolls, lads? Come on.
Are the rolls defective? Oh, I gotta do Amari's too.
Sorry, I can't see anyone else from up here.
You wanna not be a cunt?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Everyone's getting charmed. Alright,
Except
now we gotta do
for
3,
You don't matter.
I guess you gotta do the horses, huh?
I didn't.
Fuck you! Are you? Are you kidding me?
You only charmed us!
God,
there
you
was
suck.
one of them.
You suck.
What, the other
I'm
one
time
that's
to go in for a
nearby is going to go ahead and spit at you.
I'm really upset.
You deserve
a
this for
13
fucking
hit,
doing this to
Owen.
your friends.
13 does not hit.
You're wearing your armor?
Yeah.
You're traveling still.
And you just see this almost tar-like substance just kind of hit onto your armor and start to, like, almost, not acidically, but, like, with a little bit of smoke, start to, like, kind of burn onto it before.
Bollocks. Quickly, the one that is charmed, Owen scoops up and displaces.
Just-
Fucking chuck it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't chuck it. He grabs it, runs as far as he can, and then places it down.
oh.
It explodes.
Like,
You're
into, like, the
stupid.
bog.
Yeah.
It kind of, like, sinks a
takes
couple
few steps
inches, and it, like, croaks again.
back. Well, I got one.
Great
Walker
job,
looks
Owen! Yay!
Extremely skeptical.
Oh, and by the way, everybody except for Evian, you just feel this. Some of you have felt this before, I believe, on the beach involving some gigantic crabs. You feel this sort of your
Itching
gaze is kind of
sensation.
locked onto Owen, and you feel almost drawn to him.
It's not a feeling Walker likes. He doesn't like these confusing new feelings.
Walker realizes his true feelings.
I'm
He doesn't
not a
like it.
robot. I'm a real boy.
It quickly fades.
Walker is unnerved, as he is every time Amari does something. I meant magic, by the way.
I'm really upset.
I can't believe that. They had a
That's a
minus
fucking-
one!
That's what you get for fucking
with a
doing
nat
this to your
20
allies
and a
every
nat
single time.
18. Oh.
Just for funsies.
I thought you were trying to magic the toads. Why did you magic us?
What the? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Well, still
Ben,
too
can I
more to deal with.
insight that with? Okay.
What?
What just happened?
Your mic was cutting out. Logan.
Oh, I said, can I incite that when Owen said I didn't mean to?
She wants to insight check what Owen said.
Sure, go ahead.
To see if Owen truly meant to fuck us. At least we didn't fall down when Owen used his magic on us.
Owen did not truly mean to fuck you.
Owen didn't try to fuck with us at all. It was a true mistake.
Was it a mistake?
That's mostly a Nick thing. Like Owen, I like to play that particular ability as like a
Everybody calm down.
yeah, like it's an unconscious thing almost.
Except it wasn't, because he explicitly did it. He explicitly got within the range of all of them and then did it.
No,
Did you mean to get us or no?
He
That's
doesn't
the
mean,
question.
like it is a Nick thing that I make you all make the save. I'm just being a degenerate. It's not Owen being the degenerate. It's me being the degenerate.
So is Simon's role high enough to understand that Nick is being a degenerate?
Yeah, what the
Does
fuck?
Simon roll high enough to understand the concept that he is in fact a construct of somebody else's mind in a fictional world?
I think the DC on that is 22, actually.
I think we've been going too long, and this is a stupid fucking bit, and we should
This
just
bit
stop.
went way too long. Anyway,
I like that bit.
as you head back, Owen, that one is going to spit at you again.
Well, I can't just take a wide berth.
You can if you want, yeah.
I don't want to get spit on.
Alright, so you're all kind of like back off by the road now?
Alright, at this point, you want me to just deal with this my way, or?
That's right.
Didn't Simon say they were exploding toes?
I assume they're not suicide bombers.
Well, I'm not putting any money on that bet.
There's still one relatively close to us, right?
Assuming if you guys moved back to the road, you'd be fine. There's essentially like one on the north and one on the south side of this thicket now.
I feel like this is taking entirely
I have an
too
idea.
long. Can we just
Can I
throw
just,
shit
can I
at them?
just shoot it from a distance?
Please just shoot them.
I can make them afraid and have them run away.
That might antagonize them. What are you talking about?
Can I just throw the frogs?
Can we just try to keep a distance?
Let
so
me
we can
double
just-
check.
sleep?
Just out of character, William. Please just do it. Since when
Can
has
I
ever
get, I'm
Walker
gonna get
asked
within
for
60
permission?
feet of one of the toads.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on it.
Alright, is that wisdom safe? No!
Walker looked annoyed.
Alright, it fails. And you see its eyes go wide.
It's at you.
It is going to spit at you.
Still fucking
Oh, that's gonna be a
shit.
disadvantage, I'm sorry. Does the 12 hit, Rom?
No.
Okay, and then it starts running. You eventually hear a little as it kind of hits into the fucking into the bog. That's two of them down. This is the toughest encounter I've ever given.
Can
you
I just
guys.
fucking go grab the third one and throw it?
No, if you go and grab it, it'll explode.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
Isn't
I'm
that
gonna
what
do
Simon
it to
said?
the
Like
other
it-
one too.
When it dies, it explodes.
All right, you're not
Oh.
trying to cause fear to the other one.
Yes.
All right. And it is going to try and spit at you as well. Hey, it hits.
Oh,
Disadvantage though, or
Oh, I'm sorry, that is a disadvantage. Doesn't hit.
Hey!
It just spits very quickly, and you just see it as kind of like singy, sulfurous burning hit the ground near you, and it begins to just kind of hit and then disappear off into the bog.
I turn to my friends, like looking a little smug.
you just used all of your fucking spell slots on frogs.
Walker
So I'll take a short rest before I go to bed.
doesn't know how to feel about any of what just happened. He's just
I then
going
don't know how to feel about anything that just happened.
to walk forward and begin preparing camp.
I feel like that took longer than the whole fish thing.
The fucking it was like 1d4 fire damage. Not the exploding, but like the spit that you never got hit by.
I hate everything about this place.
It's not
Has
too
fallen
pleasant.
down.
Oh, is this the fire swamp?
Please no. We don't need any ROUSs.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
God, you uncultured swine!
Listen, name 5 David Bowie songs, motherfucker. I'll fucking fight you.
You have no ground for argument here, buddy.
I
You
do,
haven't
I
At this
do.
even
point,
let
it
us
is well
thrive.
past midnight, and you guys have your camp finally set up. You do notice
Walker being
occasionally
watched.
eyes reflecting back at you through the bog.
Would it be difficult to like get some sticks and like rope and set up a little corral for the horses so they're not wandering?
Can we get a lean-to going?
Probably not. I mean, no, I'd say no, but you're essentially gonna be corralling them on the, like, on a corner of it, and they're not really gonna have any room to move at all.
Okay.
If you're okay with that, then yeah.
We
Over
want
the
them to
course of a
sleep,
few
to be
moments,
fair.
you find a couple of good sticks. You guys have anything else?
I'm gonna make sure to take a short rest before I go to sleep.
Right, so while they're setting up camp, you're sitting back relaxing. Oh.
Thinking about how
Walker.
good I scared those toads.
Walker...
Fucking nailed it,
Such a
Alex.
fucking... Walker helps the camp, continues making his bolts, and begins his watch.
Alright, perception check, please.
Begins his night-long watch. Shit, Walker.
Oh, God. Alright, you begin to keep your watch as you have the camp set up. Is anyone else taking watch throughout the night?
I assume yeah, yes.
We got some shifts going on.
I will take first with Walker,
Alright.
if that's okay with everyone.
Do we want to have like a whole event on how to figure out who watches, or we're gonna?
No, the trick is for Alex to just scare anyone who doesn't want to watch.
Yeah, there you go. You want to waste any more spell slots or dead resources or anything?
Listen, I thoroughly enjoyed the toad encounter. I gotta say, that was pretty good.
Oh, it's favorite encounter. It's been the toad encounter.
I didn't say favorite. I said I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Dude, he loved the toad
His
encounter.
favorite was,
Dude, can we get
was
some more toad
Owen's-
encounters then?
Owen's personal meeting with one of the,
There goes the joke, bud. You
yeah,
ruined
I
it.
botched it.
It's gone.
Are you saying he fucked a horse?
With the stripper?
Yeah.
Oh, she was a horse?
True polymorph, baby!
I don't know why I found that so funny.
Exotic.
So, the first watch goes by fairly without incident. The only thing of note is, as the night grows longer, you note more eyes looking in your direction from various
Walker.
crocodiles.
Oh.
Who has nothing to say about that. All right. Next watch then, please.
Mitchell dead.
Oh, Evian died.
Oh. Oh no.
Just got the next watch.
Welcome back,
Hello?
Mitchell. Your internet seems to have died.
Yeah, it just
What was the last thing you got?
I made my roll and then everything died.
You would have noticed only one thing, which is more eyes gaining your attention via alligator over the course of the night.
I mean, as long as they're not getting closer.
They're not, just more numerous.
You also missed some more stupid arguing.
Good. I would let I would let Walker know, assuming that he probably saw it, but just in case he didn't, that, hey, there's more fucking alligators. And then I'd wake up the next lad.
Which is...
And he wakes up Owen. Wait, Owen's last watch, isn't he?
Mari.
Owen's usually last.
All right.
I gotta let Ven roll some.
Yeah, Ben wants to play too.
You want to play Amari as he fucking talks to Walker all night without Walker paying attention?
As he tells him how he mercilessly gave a small child over to the
As-
guards, never
as
to be
he-
And
seen
he kind of
again.
sits there, and
Child.
as Walker is doing his bolts, and Amari just kind of is looking over and it seems really worrisome here. I don't look at all these eyes. Aren't you worried? What happens if, more and more of that.
If he's loud, Evian will kick.
He's not loud. He's just antsy over the dangers of the night. And this
Walker
travel in general.
assures Amari once, but not again, and just goes about his own business.
He seems genuinely reassured. He will awaken. Fuck it. Nicole deserves to get
What?
rolled tonight. Let's let Nicole roll. Liliana, you're up.
Okay.
Liliana, I choose you.
I wish you didn't.
I wish Alex would crack that whip, but we don't all get the things we want.
Appreciating the absurd number of alligator eyes watching you from afar, you note there is also what looks like a fairly large turtle, not 10 feet from the camp, also looking in your direction. You can't make out how large. All you can see is, like, the beak and a bit of the eyes.
Oh.
Creepy turtle.
It doesn't move pretty much ever. You just watch and it just stays there.
Just has a staring contest with the turtle.
I'd like to imagine that Walker doesn't see the turtle, so he thinks Liliana called him a creepy turtle and isn't really sure why, but doesn't want to ask.
Walker's mind is an enigma.
After maybe an hour of watching it on and off, staring at it nod, it below the surface and just...
Yeah, that's right. Well, fuck off wherever you came from.
That Walker would just kind of look at her. No expression change.
All right, last watch.
She's gonna wake up. Rom.
Oh, it doesn't get a watch. Rom, you're up. You're up for party night,
Alright.
Rom.
Woohoo! Isn't Owen the typical last watching?
Yeah.
Technically, Rom could just wake up Owen and then go back to bed.
Or she
Dude,
can roll a nat 20.
be pretty
Or
funny
that.
if she did that.
Also works, also easy. You begin to look out over it and just keep your eyes peeled. Walker, were you sleeping through this last watch of the night, or?
Yeah, I mean, through half of it. Like, Walker will finish up his business, sort his bag, start bobbing his head eventually, head and hands, classic Walker half sleep, like the cat nap of champions, as it's colloquially known as. The colloquial tribe gave him that name long ago.
And as you watch, there's Rom. You can see as something strange starts to happen after maybe half an hour. At first, you think it's your eyes playing tricks. but the alligators, over the course of maybe 10 minutes, begin to separate. Like there's a direct line from you into the darkness of the bog with no eyes.
Can I, like, walk the perimeter with a torch?
Everything else seems normal. So the rest of the perimeter, the side outside of the bog is less so boggy and there's less in general. But that, again, like the parting of the sea, there's just nothing. Kind of look at it again. It's got just enough uncanny to be strange. Please give me a wisdom save.
No.
Just roll big, dude. Easy.
Oh, it's so easy!
You look into this darkness. Keep staring, and occasionally you have to like break away from it just to make sure that your eyes aren't playing tricks on you. You swear there's something silhouetted at the edge of that ball. Humanoid in shape. Swear it. Can't tell. Begin to hear creaking of roots. Little by little. And then it fades. You kind of blink and the alligators are there again. There's no more opening back in the direction of the thickets of the bog. Everything's back to normal.
I imagine, like, her eyes flick to kidnapping Walker for a minute. And she sort of chews her lip, like trying to decide if she should wake him up or not. But if everything seems normal again, she'd probably just wait for everybody to get up.
I was thinking of shot before, but Walker, you know, head in hands, completely still. Just like he used to have his long hair that would fucking like go over his like face when he did this, but now it's clear his hands are just like on his cheeks as he like lays down into him. He's clearly his eyes do, so he's actually sleeping.
And nothing else happens until well after morning. It is after sunrise when your watch finishes and you guys are finally able to finish a night's rest and begin packing up. It is a late morning, an uncharacteristically late morning for this party, but one that was much needed. The horses will not be 100% today for any.
Hey, Calf How's doing wonderful.
Do they need to be walked for today, or?
You can probably ride them, but not very hard. Like, you can't push them like yesterday. Probably don't want to be riding them full gallop or anything. They should be okay.
It should be noted that instead of making tea this morning, Owen sees to the horses.
Let's see. Do Walker?
Evian will assist Owen with the horses.
Did we get rations from Marquez?
Yeah, he gave you enough stuff to take care of a few days.
Yeah, Walker makes sure everyone has some rations to eat before fucking consuming his.
Over morning chores, Rom is gonna hesitantly ask everyone if they saw anything weird on their watches.
Just a bunch of crocodiles. Nothing new.
Walker's eyes immediately narrow. Why are you asking?
Well, it could have been nothing. For a second, I thought I saw a silhouette.
A silhouette?
What?
A figure. But
Where
I'm
at?
not really sure. It could have been. My eyes were just playing tricks on me.
That's troubling.
It didn't feel normal. Weird.
That's very troubling.
Hell, let's just get out of this fucking swamp.
If that happens again, wake one of us up.
I didn't even get to
Yeah.
watch it
So
last night.
someone else can see it.
Oh. With your things packed up and your horses in better shape than they were, finally getting out of the northern bogs of the Mistweald Wilds, you guys begin to head to your next destination of Fort Siege. And as you finish your breakfast, get on the road once more, and begin to get into something resembling plains and fields again. We're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.